Started the stream. I just need to reload my phone and get them both up. I don't necessarily need the chats up on my phone and my tablet. I like to have them there as a just in case. So let's launch. Let's launch. Hello everyone, welcome to this Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough. This is Dungeons and Dumbassery. I'm playing with James Enix.
Hello.
Not sure if anyone will be able to hear James Enix because we're chatting through Discord. I always like these cutscenes. Like this one in particular, it gives me a bit of chills. Oh, there she is. My little frog princess. Yeah. The queen of the frogs. Tadpoles. So tasty. Yum yum. Yeah. That bit always grosses me out there. Right in the eye. Yeah. No, keep your dirty hands away from me. All them teeth. Really puts the teeth in tiefling. Yeah. We'll go with body type 4, I think. I'm going with a half orc. Dark vision, relentless endurance. Oh, if you reach 0 hit points, you regain 1 hit points instead of becoming down. I like the fact that you get savage attacks as well with a half orc. I want to be a barbarian, a barbar. You got your con modifier to this. Yeah. Oh, friend. Wizard friend.
Basically, it's basically like you hire a different the target and they can't accuse you of sharing items, so it gives advantage on the charisma check.
Yeah. Athletics, survival. Might be an outlander because that gives me proficiency in athletics and survival. Nice, that's a good one. Dissonant Whispers. Yeah, Dissonant Whispers, that's a good one. Fairy Fire is alright, it's not a bad one. It don't do damage, that one though. I don't think. If I'm remembering correctly. Yeah, we give them advantage. We give us advantage against it. Strength and Constitution.
in turns. I'm gonna do that actually.
Yeah.
Go clear the bay at least, I think.
I have literally making my character stupid. My character is going to be canonically absolutely simple. I've got an 8 in intelligence, an 8 in wisdom, and an 8 in charisma. 17 strength, 16 con, and 15 dex.
That's gonna be 17 charisma, 16 dexterity, 14 constitution, 8 intelligence, 8 strength, and 10 wisdom.
What was your charisma, sorry?
Charisma's gonna be 17.
Oh yeah, that's good. I was going to say, you're playing as a bard, you need a really high charisma. Right, so... why have I got proficiency in animal handling? And perception? That seems kind of weird. Oh, apparently they're the only ones I can actually have proficiency in. Oh, fuck it. We'll roll tide. Right. I'm gonna make my guy look as fuck ugly as possible.
Where to next?
What was that?
I didn't realise I could change skin colours. Skin colours, even. That's kind of interesting. I assumed orcs would just be locked into the green. I might make him grey. Make him the grey orc. Yeah, I'll make him a grey orc. Gonna make him a little bit old. Give him some freckles.
Goddamn, that man will like.
I've got to have some scars to my guy. Because he's an orc. Orcs are supposed to be a bit scarred. Orcs are used to being in combat. That looks pretty badass. Genitals by default. I could give my guy a penis. A big old penis.
That's his next character.
Cool.
They use pairs me.
Gonna give my guy heterochromia.
Oh, and you have one, two different eye colours of that.
Yeah. 2 different eye colours. Oh, that's a nice tattoo. So I don't normally fuck about much with tattoos. I like some of the tattoos. It's just obviously a lot of characters' designs don't really look good with tattoos. But an orc or a half orc. And the fact that I have a bald biscuit bonce as well.
What is it about these video games? We create a character and we don't want to be meant to think of the skin color.
Yeah.
Try to get it right one.
I could give my guy some female earrings, that'd be hilarious. Lapis stud muffins.
Don't have freckles.
Obviously, because my guy's a barbarian as well, there's no real point me wearing armor, because barbarians get a bonus when they don't wear armor.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, they get unarmored defense. So if you don't wear armor as a barbarian, you get your constitution modifier added to your AC. It's one of the bonuses, because obviously barbarians are not really supposed to be heavily armored. My guy looks like a right bastard. I can give my orc hair. I kind of like it. He was bald. I didn't even realise I could give him hair. I mean, obviously orcs can grow hair, but man, that looks so edgy. Give him the Elrond hair. I don't know, it looks kind of... Actually, that looks kind of cool. That actually, low-key looks pretty cool. The little foxtail. See, this is the only problem when you're starting a new campaign. You spend loads of time on character creation. Dwayne Dibley.
What a real idea for my character.
I just wanted to make my character look as rustic as possible.
It's like a ponytail, but yeah, that's fab.
Down, down, down to the river. No, we're just going to give him that first little ponytail thing, the first foxtail, because that looks kind of cool. There's no point in me giving my guy a beard. Although a lot of orcs would. I could make him ginger. That looks so off character for an orc. Bro, I could make him ginger, and that could be the reason why he's a barbarian, because he's just angry all the time. Everyone telling him he has no soul.
It's quite like that. It's like a brown almond colour. Like that.
I might give my orc white hair.
My characters go for their colours. Which one I want to go for.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for a white.
Yeah, so it's got brown almond. It's like a purpley brown colour. What are you going to name your character?
I'm gonna call him Gronkle Derp.
Give it a second name. Last character bit is called Mila Deepwoods.
I might call him Gronkle Derp the Unwise. What do you think?
Yeah, I want to. I spelled my Mila as M-I-L-A, and then Deepwoods. It's a wood elf.
Sounds cool. Oh, I can't actually put that full thing in.
You could imagine the Guardians, so just to go follow that.
I was just gonna give him a bit of a random.
I'll keep it that as well. It doesn't matter. Pinch fog. It's with you.
Cool.
I should have gone straight to the back with you.
Okay. Down, down, down by the river. Down, down, down by the river.
Right back.
Awesome. I'm not putting too much effort into my guardian, but I am doing a little modification.
Quite look at my character actually. It's got like one skin tone. It's got like elf ads. And like all the brown hair in a ponytail. What's yours look? Good.
My guy looks like an orc.
knock.
Yeah. I wanna give
Well,
a handle bars on her face that say fuck me.
right, I've got +3 initiative.
Cool. Right, let's venture forth. Dungeons and Demastery, away! So, are you confident with having anyone in the party under your control at the minute?
I would totally be with me.
In combat, you can control the other party members, can't you? So, are you comfortable doing that, or would you just rather me do it for now? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Obviously, you can make suggestions in combat, but because I've played with the majority of the characters, I know what most of them are about, I know what they can do. That guy shit himself, as most people would. He sees this naughty Lloyd, and he's like, oh damn! And I believe he was actually at the top of that. The Star Wars scream! That always gets me. Also, I love how they're getting poked in the bumhole by these tentacles and dying, just like me when I was playing on Oblivion last night. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't check what difficulty I had this on, because you need to be a certain difficulty level to be able to multi-class. Yeah, I think we might be able to multi-class then with balanced. I believe we can always change the difficulty in game, and that should give us the ability to multi-class. I mean, obviously I'm playing as a barbarian, so currently at the minute I don't really want to be multi-classing too much. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I don't know if I can stack extra attacks in this, because D&D rules as written, you can do some absolute bullshit, like you can stack extra attacks. So, when you get to a certain level in the martial classes, you can get extra attack. So that means, like, at some point you can have, like, 4 extra attacks. And then, that's not even including things like rage and action surge and any bonus attacks you can do.
Yeah, what's this about doing by a bit fast? Like I say, top melee attacks and stuff.
Yeah.
It's more like a spellcaster rogue.
Yeah, bards typically are, like, their first role is support, but a lot of bards have, I like that, I didn't even notice that the first time around, the 3 ships, it looks like a free, like Baldur's Gate 3, I didn't even notice that first time. Yeah. Yeah, like, so you're primarily going to be a support class. Obviously, bards do get some pretty good offensive spells. But as far as, like, other combat goes, it's going to be more either ranged attacks or dexterity-focused melee weapons, like a rapier or a dagger. Oh, there's my fucking ugly motherfucker. Wait, are you seeing my character in a cutscene?
Oh yeah, no, that's
Ah.
what's my meeting.
Cool.
My head.
Wherever we are,
Cool.
it's falling apart.
Let me have a look at you. Oh man, your character's kind of cute. Shadow Hat Ho.
Might be other survivors.
So yeah, I was trying to put the
Not everyone made it out alive.
Yeah. I'm one ugly fucker, aren't
This is the pool that thing came from. The parasite now writhing behind your eye.
Right, how should I play this? Because I kind of just want to reach towards the pool. I know I should investigate the pool.
I'm not entirely sure what my investigation started at, so...
I'm going to investigate it. I'll probably fail. We're going to investigate it. Oh, you could Bardic inspire me. Oh, you have Bardic inspired me. Yeah, inspired! Ah, I failed successfully.
You notice nothing more than meets the eye.
Well, I'm going to reach in. I knew that happened. I will just throw that out there. I knew that happened. I just can't help myself.
Where the hells are we? Lucky I made it out.
I forgot you was playing with I forgot you was playing with that.
Don't mind if I do.
I'll just use my controller, so I used to do one of them, so...
Yeah.
Where'd you go? I lost it now.
I just sort of like decide to run around. I'm exploring shit. Huh. I found the Fed ration pack. That means it's working.
Not everyone made it out alive.
Oh, there we go. So if I press up on the controller, I can use the jump action.
I didn't know that. That's quite useful.
I think Lloyd told me.
He jumped out on my chart in a bit, actually.
You can, you just might hurt yourself.
Dead.
Just be careful walking through the fire. Although I don't think that really needs to be said. I want to see what I got in my inventory. Been such a while since I played this. Right, character sheet.
You look goblin, I ain't got a chance to get up yet, you know, he took it.
What can I say except you're welcome? You know what? Since you said you haven't got anything, equipment options. No, I can't do that. Actions. You can have a topaz. I'd give you a topaz. There we go. That heals us.
Better.
Right, let's go onwards. Ha! Through the sphincter. Did you click it as well? Go search elsewhere. I'm searching this, you motherfucker. Bye. Oh yeah, I forgot about this guy. So I'm watching your cutscenes. I've got it, so I'll watch your cutscenes. Now,
come to save us from this place.
I know what happens for most of... Your character is really cute.
Please,
Could do a bit of lipstick, but
before they
she's
return.
kind of cute.
They return.
So I know what's happening. Obviously, I can pick things and say, like, suggest what to say, but ultimately, I'm going to leave this up to you, because I know what happens. It's not bad, depending on which one you pick, but this thing can help us.
Born new from this husk.
You realise you're talking to an intellect devourer, a minion of the mind flayers who abducted you.
That face of disdain.
Enemy. So many enemies.
The enemies. So many enemies.
Remove us from this body. From this case.
You know what? I should have probably done this with my strength. What's your best skill? Probably Dex, right? Yeah. Try Dex. Come on, nat 20. Hey, that was pretty fucking good. You didn't even buy the clean spy yourself either. I believe on those you can press... are you using a controller now?
Brain lifts from the skull.
I believe you can press a square on them. And...
cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient, should it prove a threat.
So, the choice is completely up to you. I personally would spare the creature, but the choice is yours. There's a chance if you pick them dexterity, you might accidentally kill it. Like, if you fail the check. This thing will help us in combat, and it's kind of alright. So, I want to do something when we get Shadowheart. Because obviously Shadowheart's on the ship, we can rescue her. I don't know if you even did that when you was here. What should I call you?
We are us.
Oh, should I do the goblin voice for my character? Whenever I'm in chat, should I do the goblin voice?
The brain tenses as though querying an unseen advisor.
Do you not hear it?
We will not survive here. Kind of has a bit of an ooh voice, doesn't it? Ooh.
Needed to leave this realm.
Ooh. Nah, tell it to come with us. Alright, let's go. And then it'll come with us and help us.
We are going to the helm.
We're going to the helm. Yeah. Also, a quick tip. You know, you press X to pick shit up. Well, if you hold that down, you do a wide search. So it brings up like a pulse, and when you let go, anything that's discoverable in the area, you can pick up. Did you search up there for some stuff? Yeah. Sorry, I can't help myself, I'm a fucking loot goblin. I will also suggest letting me go first here, because I'm fairly certain this is a combat that's going to happen. Do you just walk in fire? You dealt 4 points of damage to yourself. So hang on, stay there. So you have the trigger buttons, don't you, on the controller? So if you press LT and then you go to your icon, there should be that little fucking creepy thing following you. There should be an option for you to unattach it to you or attach it to you. I mean, I don't mind you keeping that because it's just melee focused. If that's following you around, that'll help you in combat. Obviously, you have to control it, but that's just how you do it. I just wanted to point that out. You kind of walked it through some fire. You might want to watch out for the fire, mate. you just walked it through fire and like took 5 points of health off it. Oh, this is where we come across Lucy. Lae'zel with a little frog pussy.
Abomination. This is your end.
That's rude. That's a real small ass sword.
And your skin tingles.
A sword looks really big in a hand, and then when it pans out, a sword looks tiny.
And a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
A strange woman's eyes.
My head. What is this?
Oh god.
You are no thrall. Blackith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive.
Yes, Lae'zel. What made you think I was a thrall?
Carry mind flayer parasites. Unless we escape, unless we are cleansed, our bodies and minds will be tainted and twisted. Within days.
Or do I give him a big booming slow voice? Because my guy's probably not very smart. We are turning into mind flayers. There must be something we can do.
We can do nothing until we escape.
Like that.
Must be our priority. First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control.
I don't remember it.
We will address the matter of a cure for this infection once we reach the material plane.
She's Lae'zel. She's cool. I like Lae'zel. Right. I'm actually Lae'zel immediately.
Taste my fury.
What cha?
Listen up!
Can't even catch my breath.
I can't get to that.
Death
What?
won't be yet.
Boosh! Leroy Jenkins! You just play music. Yeah. Inspired! Yeah. Move the bread. Haha! Missed me, bitch! Eh! How nice of it to walk directly towards me. Right, I'm just gonna check this out with Lucy.
Where do I go from here? Let's get this over.
Charge!
You prove surprisingly
You can loot them if you want.
Now, to the helm.
A skull. Gold. What does? Alright. Yeah. You might want to come and use this pod because you're like really badly injured. Oh, I didn't realize it healed us all.
Take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's
I'm gonna leave this rapier in a dead thrall for you to pick up. Because you can use rapiers. I don't know if it'll be better than what you've got equipped, but obviously I don't really use rapiers. Also, so you hold the right trigger and you go up to your character sheet. And then all your items are in there. What do you have equipped? You don't actually even have a melee weapon equipped. It doesn't look like anyway. You just have a crossbow equipped. I mean, you should be proficient with it because it's a finesse weapon. Also, I love the fact that I've got these hand axes. Like, I can throw them. Go! Go! I think it's because we was both trying to use it at the same time. Right, before you press any of those buttons, you need to read the sigils. Annihilate.
Can't read this script.
Can't read that one.
Another mystery.
No, hold the X. Hold it down, and a pulse will come. Once you see the yellow pulse and it says searching area 100%, release it. And then there should be some sigils you can read. The right one says annihilate, so we probably don't want to do that, because that will kill everybody in the room.
Another mystery.
You literally filled them all. Yeah, it says you can't read it. I vote we press the one on the left.
Need a key.
Brain in a jar.
The console appears dormant. The mechanisms are completely unrecognizable.
Did you
at first.
touch the thing on the left? The one of the things on the left on that main thing. Oh, right. Just leave it.
Whatever fits in that.
I can't pick the lock because I don't have fuse source, so I'm just going to pick it up. If I can't pick the lock, I'll keep it for when we get someone who can. Left.
Ionic energy radiates from the prisoners, but they do not react.
Okay. Now we go middle.
She made them hostile.
Okay. I'm gonna go for this first one, so don't attack the first one. On hindsight, we should have maybe just annihilated them. Yeah, he's here, in front of me. He's about, like, 17 feet in front of me. No, he's further. He's where my character's looking.
Listen, you. Your breath had killed the dead twice over.
Ha! Unfortunately, because you're in front of me, that probably means you're going to get attacked. It's not a problem. It just obviously means you're going to get attacked. In all fairness, you can use the intellect devourer and just move it in front of us. Or, like, if it can get there, I don't know if it has enough speed to get there.
No, I can't get there.
Just move it up. Dirty bastard. Oh, Lucy can't even get there. Useless bitch. 1 sec. I want to see if I can shove it down there. Oh. I tried to throw it down the fucking thing. Cool. Right. So, obviously, you was trying to get Lazel out, but we need to go this way to get Lazel out. I just want to see if there's anything. No, I think I've stole all that shit. Yeah, we need to go this way to get Lazel out. There's a thing this way. Oh, yeah, that's what I mean. I found the key.
How many hosts of these gay infected?
A dazed woman is trapped inside the pod. She doesn't notice you.
Fair enough.
As you place your hand on the pod, you hear something. A presence connected to the pod, commanding the person inside to change.
Well. I just couldn't help myself, could I? I honestly don't know.
Changed at the pull of a lever. How? If we are not purified, this may be our fate.
I can't remember. Probably not.
We need to get out of here before it's our turn.
Huh. Faerun Colours, Infernal, Intimate, and Healing potion. Nice.
Another brain.
Oh, did you get the brain in a jar? Nice. That's what we need to unlock Lazel. Why do I keep saying Lazel? I mean fucking Shadowheart. Well, Lazel in the brain. We already have Lazel. I already have my frog wife. I'll let you click the console.
The console appears dormant. The console hums to life. But what is its purpose? Will it free the captive or transform her like that other unfortunate?
Try a Arcana check. Try pressing square to see if you can give yourself bad inspiration. I mean, you succeeded, so
Glow and organic
it's fun.
lines of the device make it seem more like a beating heart than a machine. This
Is more
device is
man
different
than
from
machine.
the one that caused the other captive to transform. Perhaps it will open the nearby pod. Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. The parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you.
Authority.
Authority.
Square. Or whatever your left one is on them for. Oh, right. That's weird. Maybe you can't give yourself bad inspiration then. It's fine, you shouldn't fail this. Famous last words, that. Difficulty class of 2, guaranteed to get a fucking nat 1.
You feel the mechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
Right. I want to talk to Shad. Oh, fuck's sake. I want to talk to Shadowheart. Just because, what was you doing?
I just got a point.
Thought that damn thing was going to be my call.
You what?
Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts.
No, I'm talking to her.
Gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a gift with you.
Oh yeah, she hates GIF.
Dangerous company.
Did you feel that just now? We were in each other's heads.
I did. It must be because of those parasites they put in us. They'll have
Put
to
more than a
wait.
parasite in you,
We need
love.
to get off this ship alive first. Let me come with you. We can get off this
Pause.
ship and watch each other's backs along the way.
Pause with me.
She said, let me come with you. Pause. We've only just met. Buy me dinner first.
One moment.
Just slyly pulls that out, but not really that sly. Come on, time to go.
Finally,
Let us make for the helm. We're wasting
My guy
enough
probably
time
wouldn't
already.
even question that.
She's right. Lead on.
Yeah, I'm sort of player. We'll let you go see the dialogue and see if you get down there. But that is anything.
Oh yeah, normally I do, but I already know what it is. I should have probably picked it for you, to be fair.
Whatever. No time for that.
I mean, you find out more about it. Right, before we go on, I just want to prepare a specific spell for Shadowheart. Right. We're going to get rid of Shield of Faith. Where is it? She has a spell command. Command. Right. Because the thing is, it gives you hair spells, but, like, Shield of Faith's kind of crap. I mean, it's not crap, but it's not great. We're gonna get rid of Healing Word, and we're gonna put Healing Cure Wounds on, because that's more healing.
What's you doing? Like, check go through spells and stuff, or...
Yeah, I was just checking her spells, just to give her some different spells. She actually has a scroll of Detect Thoughts on. Yeah, so what she has is called the Mysterious Artifact. That's what she has equipped. Now I need to go back to me.
Will ever believe this?
I picked up these things. So I picked up them. It's like 100 different colours in a chest. That was one of the mods. I picked up these Infernal Intimates. It's basically just a bunch of different, like, stockings and stuff. You know what? I'll just take them off.
Let's get going.
I kind of want to see what some of them do. Lustful lace top hold-ups. Fiendish fishnets. I don't think any of these I can, like, actually wear, to be honest.
How do you know what force she has?
So I went over to her, I held R2, and I went to the spellbook on the radial menu. You can probably do it yourself as well. I don't know what spells you might be able to swap out. If you even can swap any out.
No, not at the moment, no.
I was going to say, you probably don't have any extra spells, but I know clerics get extra spells. Mutilaginous box. Fair enough. Cool. So that's healed us. Let's go through. I'll go first because I think this might be combat. But obviously stay close to me. But you know. Oh no, it's not quite this one.
Mind flayer horticulture.
Mind flayer horticulture.
We are nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
Do as I say, not as I do.
I'll trust my own judgment.
Cat fight.
Chain yank.
I think it was probably a racial slur. She's a bit of a bitch. So, the thing I wanted to do, you see that sword this cunt has? Early on, yeah. I want to use Shadowheart to command him to drop that, because that'll do two things. In combat, it'll mean he doesn't have his sword. See how he's dropped that there? So in combat, he won't be able to attack with the sword, which will mean we can easily beat him. And also it'll mean I can pick up his sword.
After we escape.
Connect the nerves. Nerves. Them.
Wow, I can't believe, like, that fucking demon rolled before us. Send the brain to the imp on the left. And just attack with it. Because the thing on the right... Yeah, the thing on the right's a bit stronger. That's why I said to attack on the imp. And just like... Oh, it's that cunt. Yeah, see how much damage it did? It did so much damage. Right, I'm gonna... You know what? I'm actually gonna... I think I'm gonna rage. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to toggle knowledge one. Right, I'm gonna rage. Oh, for fuck's sake, I missed the bastard! God damn it.
Victory awaits.
Are you... Can you fight? Can you hit that or...? Okay. I'm gonna move Lucy up. I'm gonna shoot that Gim. Fuck's sake, I didn't kill it. Right, we'll just end her turn. Right, can I reach it with Shadowheart? Yeah. There we go. Clever girl. Obviously, I don't want to make that thing... Oh, nice, it's stunned. I don't want to make that thing drop its weapon until we're there to pick it up. Because if I make it drop its weapon, and we're not there to pick its weapon straight up, it will just pick it back up. Yeah, just match it up. Get it in combat. You can probably take the dash action if you press R1. It can probably use the dash action to get a bit further up. It's usually in the third wheel. Obviously you can't attack with it after using the dash action, but yeah, no. The only class that can do that to my knowledge is a rogue, because they get a bonus dash.
Maybe not the best time.
I don't know what you're on about, I'm not looting. Can I not even do the dash action? Oh yeah. Oh, we got our first bot. Just delete that. It is, isn't it? Did you kill that gimp? Yeah, the gimp's dead. Cool. Lucy can just try and shoot it. Lucy missed. You shit. She can't do anything. Right. Move Shadowheart up this hill. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You know, I just realised that cunt gets a 10 straight after done it.
With the demon?
Yeah, he gets a 10 straight after fucking Shadowheart. So I might not even be able to do what bullshit I was planning. Just try and attack it with a brain.
Attack the demon with the brain?
Yeah. I mean, it's got a fuck ton of health, but between us we should be able to whittle it down. Hopefully. Because obviously there's
We must take the transponder.
what can I do? Prepare. Sacrifice 20-foot movement. Ah! Lacerate. I could lacerate it. Body crawl. Clean. What did you just... You hit it with Tasha's hideous laughter! Oh my god. That was fucking class, mate. That was actually class. Yeah, Tasha's hideous laughter is actually really good. Oh, it saved its throw against Tasha's hideous laughter. I maybe shouldn't have attacked it. I have dazed it there.
Need to act fast.
Right. Now we're gonna command it to drop and hope it doesn't save. There we go, it's dropped its weapon. Right, where is the sword? That's why I wanted Shadowheart close, so I could just steal the sword. And now it don't have a sword. Now we can just beat this bitch. I actually thought you had a pistol on you at first. I was like, yeah, it's a hand crossbow. I was like, why are you holding a fucking pistol? I didn't put that mod on. You can get ones like that. You can get, right. I'm gonna do prepare. Yes. I've already had my turn. Use it on Laser or Shadowheart. Ha! You see how far I shoved that fucker?
Time to strike.
So, the reason that I shoved it was just to get it away from you two.
This is your end.
I don't know. Oh, fuck! I accidentally used Second Wind instead of Action Surge. Oh, she might not even have Action Surge, actually. She's only level 1. I didn't mean to use Second Wind. Now we're here, we've got some more enemies approaching from the top. You stay back. I'm gonna move Shadowheart here. Yeah, you just stay out their way. Oh, that's a touch spell. I'm gonna try and use Guiding Bolt on them, I think. I use Guiding Bolt on that one.
That one got actually really good, isn't it?
Yeah. And I'm gonna move Shadowheart closer to you. Just so that if they try and attack you, they hit Shadowheart instead. This fucker keeps doing his Mind Blast on it. That's real cool. I like that. Now just get it with a brain. Obviously, we get XP for killing this gun. So, you know, we may as well kill him.
Let these intruders open. The furnace is ours.
You only have so many spell slots, so you do need to be careful. Obviously, you got cantrips, so, you know. Oh, for fuck's sake, I missed him. Huh. Ah, okay.
I will ascend.
Vlakivs will be done. Rush attack. Didn't even relish it. Rush attack. Cool. Well, we just attack with a main weapon. The only problem is this cunt's got really high AC. So that's why it's hard to hit him.
What's a locker over then? Because we're towards Red.
Oh, you useless bitch, Shadowheart. The fact that this guy's doing 12 damage to it hit is pretty insane. That critical miss. Crit, 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 crit. If you could use a cantrip on that imp on your next turn, that should get rid of it. Because I believe your cantrip will probably do like 1d6 damage. Maybe even 1d8 damage.
Yeah, I'll check, yeah.
Obviously I can't do it because I'm like literally in the middle of fighting this thing.
It does 1d4 damage.
I mean, just hit Commander's Alt then. Never mind.
I will ascend. Can't afford to let up.
Right, I don't want to be going any closer to the front end of a ship, because if we get too close to the front end of a ship, we'll end the combat. Oh yeah, these two boys are coming in. So, we can try and kill them Cambians, but they are kind of strong.
It's not black.
For what?
The screen's not black. You see all the UI, like I can't see anything.
Oh, that's weird. Can you not see anything at all?
What's going on here? You see the UI and like all the RPG elements, so I can't see the actual map.
When you say the actual map, do you mean like the people?
Yeah, everything, yeah.
That's strange. That's really strange.
You see it on your end.
Yeah, I can see everything. The only thing I can think of is it's maybe an issue with the mod.
It's back now.
Oh, it's back now, is it? Fair enough. At least it's back.
Yeah, but I think it just like crashed a bit, so it like go back to the home screen to back to the game again, fix it.
Oh, that's cool. At least that fixed it.
Might just be a bubble installs.
Yeah, it might be the improved UI. I'm gonna try and kill this cunt. God damn it. You know what, this guy's pissing me off. Let me try and shove him. He was like literally in my way.
Victory awaits. You bow or you break.
You get like inspiration. You get that inspiration.
Everyone gets bardic inspiration.
Did it just basically improve like your like that inspiration for a time?
It's like saving throws.
Well, next time, so last turn, so that's it.
Yeah, it's like saving throws and ability checks.
Right. What's the shower on the last turn?
There we go, we killed it, we leveled up. So we have 8 turns, do you want to try and kill these things?
Impossible.
Yeah. Although the Mind Flayer is now hostile towards us.
That thing's focused on us now.
You don't know. So what's your plan? What do you think we should do?
Kill the Mind Flayer.
Right. Fire down that sword.
Oh. I was kind of hoping I could throw the Mind Flayer. I maybe can't do that yet. Oh, for fuck's sake. My guy's kind of shit in combat, isn't he? Yeah, that doesn't really make a difference. It's all about their AC. Like, whatever their dexterity is, that's typically what it is. Right, let's see. 30 defense. 40. I could start working on them. Yeah, we'll start working on them. That actually worked. I want to keep Shadowheart at the back. Just if these start to like overwhelm us a little bit, I can just run out at the front.
Stop the intruder! We must not escape!
Because I know they are quite strong. Yeah, the Cambine's quite strong. And it's kind of gone towards Shadowheart. Oh, for fuck's sake, she failed her athletics. Yo, Davies, how's it going, man? I did 12 damage, nice. Nice. Get yeeted.
Another step forward.
Did you do like a jiu-jitsu kickback?
I shoved him. Not bad, just checked out Rick's stream of this, but they're having tech issues all. Oh, that's a shame. I don't know if you can hear James Enix, because I'm playing on PS5 and James Enix is playing on PC. They had to kill Rick and revive him just to get him out of the cutscene hall. That sucks. Ah, there we go.
This is your end.
Bastard.
Can't give up. Not now.
Right, yeah, I think these are probably going to be too difficult for us to fight, so I'm just going to try and match Shadowheart forward. I mean, the 10s doesn't really make a difference, but that guy, like, literally dealt 8 points of damage to Shadowheart, so...
Got to move.
Holy shit! He just one-shot Lazel.
I can revive, I've got a revive potion.
Yeah. You can probably use a health potion. Or hang on. Instead of doing that,
On my way.
I can just go to her and use a help action.
I need to find a way forward.
This fight is hard to find. Oh, actually, you can go that point.
Does that?
Switch the source.
My path be true. Got to concentrate.
I'm gonna have to try and push this bastard. Try and shove him, I think. She only has a 40% chance. Oh, you're an Archmage in Oblivion, nice. Oh, for fuck's sake, failed. See, if I move Shadowheart, he's probably gonna hit me and hurt. Let's try and daze it with a concussive smash. Oh, for fuck's sake, it's saved. Damn it.
Got to press on.
Well, this combat. Oh, they are fighting each other. Hey, critical miss, nice. Right. Give me the frog pussy. Yeah, we should have maybe not fought these things.
Come on, I can't stay idle.
Fading fast. Must heal.
Let's dash.
Don't waste a step.
Yeah, I think we bit off more than we can chew, yeah. I was hoping that and the Cambion would fight, but apparently they don't want to. Oh, the bastard put himself right into us.
Keep moving, mate. Keep them forward.
Right, you provoked an attack of opportunity. Right, let's just maybe load the game, because I think we're probably all gonna die. Oh, there we go. Right, I did save it. I saved it in the middle. You know, when you said you had that screen crash, I saved it.
Yeah, oh good.
Right.
Because doing it all again would be a bit annoying.
Yeah, no, I saved it. As soon as you said you had the screen crash, I was like, yeah, we're gonna save it. So we kill this dude, and we don't try and fight the Mind Flayer. No, it is definitely the game for everyone. It's just I decided to be a bit big-headed and be like, yeah, we can fight everybody, forgetting we're only level 1. And then the Cambion came, and the Cambion dicked us. It's your time by the way of the brain.
You press a enable and you the character and it's not doing anything.
Have you selected the brain? You need to press L2 maybe?
There we go, yeah.
Also, Davies, can you hear James Enix? Or can you just hear me? Because apparently the Discord chat audio's not on the game. Damn you.
I am fury. I am death.
Listen here. How flaccid is my foolish foe, did you just say? Just... Hey, we killed it, nice. Right. Yeah. So, I'm just gonna try and shove this pathetic bitch. Yeet! I mean, we don't all have to leg it as such. I just need to get one person there. Oh, you're already actually close. I think faintly hear him in your background sometimes. Oh, that's interesting.
So can you do that? Is that right?
Apparently he says he thinks he can sometimes hear you faintly in the background. That's interesting. Maybe it's picking up like residual noise from my headset. I don't think there is a way. There may be game audio if people are talking. Oh yeah, it could be the game audio, because they do chatter away. Bye, Lazel! This guy hits like a fucking brick wall. Right. Before you go to that pedestal and touch it, I just want to try and get Lazel up.
No staying down on my watch.
Okay, do you want me to like keep doing what it is on the moving now?
Yeah, go to the pedestal.
Carry me.
Time to strike.
Don't dash though, because if you dash you won't be able to actually interact with it.
Ready.
Oh, I can get there with Lucy. Yo, Doge Meat, how is it going? Surely you've not been doing this level for an hour and 20 minutes. No, an hour of it was character creation. Although we did die. We bit off more than we can chew and died. I was like, yeah, let's kill everybody, and I forgot how strong the Cambion were, and the Cambion just absolutely rinsed me. Also, I'm playing with James Enix, but because we're having to talk through Discord, you can't hear James Enix. There's apparently no workaround. No! The Goth's about to fall! Yeah, it's pretty cool, isn't it? I absolutely love the cutscenes. I mean, this game in general, I just love it. I think it's great. Larian have done such a good job. The only thing that does suck is there's no local, like, voice chat in the game. That's the only thing that sucks. So, obviously, if we're not on the same console, we can't, like, party chat. Like, we're having to... Oh, there she is, Minfara. Kinda cute. Having to, like, talk through Discord, and there's no way to get your audio on without using something like Streamlabs or that. Yeah, but we're on Discord chat. That was in voice chat. My guy just yeet! Grunkle Death was just like, I see sky. I want to fall through sky. Also, it's quite funny that you say like the Grey Prince all over again. I kind of look a bit like the Grey Prince. I was like, how do I make my half-orc look as fuck ugly as possible? I want him to be a scourge on society. I want him to look just as savage and ugly as possible. Also, we've leveled up, so before you start running off and wandering, I need to level up all my characters. All 17 of them.
As you wake, the tadpoles squirm.
I also
once
propose a
again
short
still.
rest. Let's check myself for
Other
injuries.
than the infection, you're more or less intact. A miracle, given everything you've been through, but it'll all be for
A
nothing
miracle?
if you don't find help soon. The tadpole is a death sentence, and the clock is ticking.
The
How
clock
is
is
it
ticking.
sure?
Clock. Oh yeah, that's right. Well, we can just level ourselves up then. Oh, you know what? We probably don't even need to short rest because we're leveling up. That usually restores all our hit points.
Like new abilities when the 8th level, or is that like every 3 levels for that?
You get a new feat every level because of that mod we got on. So you can either pick an ability improvement or you can pick a feat. I would recommend picking actual feats because some of them increase your abilities as well. Alert's a pretty good one to have because that gives you a +5 bonus to initiative and you can't be surprised.
Just pass that in. The feats and stuff.
It should just pop up after anything else. It's like one of the latter things you come across. I don't know what choices you have, you see. I don't know if you're going to get your subclass now, because I know mine, I get mine at level 3, but I know some magic classes get them early.
Yeah, level up, yeah, I found it now. Oh, Song of Rest, Jack of all trades.
Oh, Song of Rest's pretty good. You can use that, I think it's once or twice per short rest, and I don't think it costs any spell slots. I should probably do athlete. Strength or dex increases. You can use a weapon. Advantage on perception checks and on saving throws. Durable. Your con increases by 1 to a max of 20. You regain full hit points each time you take a short rest. I don't have spells yet. Great Weapon Master. When you land a critical hit or kill a target with a melee attack, you can make another melee attack as a bonus action. Attacks with melee weapons you're proficient with and are wielding in both hands can deal an additional 10 damage at a cost of -5 attack roll. Oh, you know what I just realised? I picked up that sword with fucking Shadowheart, didn't I? So she'll have the sword. Lucky's useful as well. Martial Adept. Oh, that's battle movers. Mobile. Mobile's a good one. Movement speed increases. Polearm Master's pretty fun. Resilient.
You have a Longstrider?
Do I have Longstrider? I mean, no, I probably don't.
It increased creature's movement speed by 3 meters. Long rest.
Is that one of the feats?
Spell thing.
Oh, right, yeah. It's not fantastic. If it's a free cast spell, it's not bad, but yeah, it's not fantastic.
I might go to sleep actually. It says very powerful spell against level 1 and level 2 enemies. Season without resistance checks, so I might go for that actually.
Sentinel could be a useful one for me. Tavern Brawler. When you make an unarmed attack, use an improvised weapon or throw something, your strength modifier. Oh, I need Tavern Brawler because I'm going to be a barbarian. Part of what I do is about throwing shit. So Tavern Brawler is probably going to be a good feat. Your hit point maximum increases by 2 for every level you have gained. That'll be a useful one. Right. We're going to go Tavern Brawler. And we're going to add a skill point to my strength to make me stronger. And we'll have to do that for every companion we come across as well. Let me have a look at my character sheet. I've literally just been fucking picking loads of random shit up. Do you want some fishnet stockings?
Do I?
I don't know, dear. That's what I'm asking. Do you want some lustfully lacy hold-ups? You know, I'm not even going to ask you. You can have them. You can wear them as your clothes underneath. That'll be like your camp clothes.
Try to like this out. It's only thing.
You're trying to work out what? The leveling up?
Yeah, basically, it gives you a spell, but once you get a spell, it says in and out.
Oh, yeah, you can swap your spells, so you only have so many spells. And if you learn a new one, you have to get rid of one to learn that one.
Right.
So, what, do you have any useless spells you don't like?
Well, so far I've got Dissonant Whispers, which is a frightened spell.
Yeah, Dissonant Whispers is pretty good. I'd keep that one.
Fairy Fire, that's...
Fairy Fight is kind of lame, not gonna lie.
Tackle's an advantage. Doom Lag, just extra GC.
Oh, bruh. I didn't realise I could use that fucking key on that. I wonder if I can throw that chest. I can throw the chest. I don't know what damage that does. I'm gonna try and throw the chest at someone next combat I come across. Oh, clamshell. I'll just start looting while you're doing stuff.
Fresh water. There must be a settlement nearby.
In fact, if I go through to the next place, oh no, that'll put you in the cutscene, won't it? I'll wait until you level up before I go through to Shadowheart, because she's literally unconscious on the ground there. Down, down, down to the river. Down, down, down to the river. Look at me with my 25 HP. Good old Gronkle Derp. So this is me, this is Gronkle Derp. Doesn't he look like a right ugly motherfucker? Like, the type of half-orc you wouldn't want to run into in a dark alley. And these are all my things I got. Oh, I know one thing I can do. When toggled on 3 new spells. Spell allows you to uninstall this one. Spells will disappear when toggled off. After just loading the game, if the toggle is enabled, these spells will not be present. Toggle on off. You need to toggle this passive on when you want to change your pattern. Adjustable pile limits. This is even limits. Cool.
So much speed to go for.
Like I say, Alette's probably a good one, because that gives you a +5 bonus to initiative, and you can't be surprised. Cool. So that's cool. Review stuff. Apply new piling of Ukraine.
You should just be saying Sam, do I kick him or...
No, you can't change your feats. Well, which one was you thinking of picking?
Don't know, but we have window rules, it is quite going to be for 20 blows.
To be honest, I think you can actually current pay. So yeah, I think you can actually dual wield 2-hand crossbows. But yeah, dual wield is good if you're planning on like using dual daggers or stuff like that. But like I say, like early on, alert is really good, just because it increases your thing. Or there's one further down, I can't remember what it's called, but it increases your health by 2 for every level up you go. That'll be useful for obviously survivability reasons.
So that's, which is your Christmas I want.
That is good. Yeah, that actually might be better for you, because obviously charisma is your main spellcasting modifier. I'm not sure what the number of your spellcasting modifier is, but it's like every 2 it goes up. You get a +1 to your shit. Down, down, down by the river. I've also increased the party limit so when we come across people, they won't fuck off to camp. Because there's like 5 party members we can get almost immediately. 6 if you count the Derp of Blades. But you have to go somewhere for him. Right. I'm gonna loot him. Let's put Shadowheart in a bum. Fresh meat! Right. Obviously, I've already seen what happens if I do both of these objects, so what do you want me to do? Try and wake her or reach for the artifact?
I'm going to reach the artifact.
Okay, we'll piss her off. You filthy half-orc! What in blazes are you doing?
What are you doing?
What do a second one? Checking we were allowed.
I was checking if you were still alive.
Alive, yes. Thank you for the concern.
Sorry.
Speaking of, how are we alive?
I saved you. How are we alive? Wibbly wobbly timey wimey.
I'll go with 1.
I was hoping you might know that.
Remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing.
What do you think? Maybe 2 or 3?
I normally go 2. If you say 3, you realise how racist she is to gifts. I believe she just goes on some rant about how she hates him.
I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from. First things first, we need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer.
You're a healer! You're a cleric, bitch! You wanted to stay together?
We need each other, and we both know what's at stake.
Oh, she needs me. At least someone needs me.
One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me.
Anytime.
It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that.
Is this what having a goth friend is like? Right. Before we start doing stuff, I'm gonna level up Shadowheart. I mean, by all means, look around the nearby area and grab some loot while I'm doing that. It won't take me long to level her up anyway. Turn undead, invoke duplicity. Alright, I can actually multi-class these. Cool. I don't want to multi-class her though. That's interesting. So, we can multi-class everybody. So I could make Shadowheart actually useful. What do I want for her? She needs something to bump up that wisdom. Your spells and attacks ignore resistance to a damage type your choice because spells. You cannot roll a 1. Cool. I think she can use light armor. Oh, she can maybe use medium actually, she's a cleric. Is this kind of like Diablo, characters, classes, and shit to learn for all of them? Yeah, it's kind of like Diablo. Each character, or each of the Origins characters, so this is Shadowheart, she's one of the Origins characters and she's a cleric. I'm playing as a barbarian and James Enix is playing as a bard. I should maybe give a sentinel, because she uses a shield, or shield master. You gain +2 to dex saves while wielding a shield. If a spell forces you to make a dex saving throw, you can use a reaction to shield yourself. And diminish the effect's damage on a failed saving throw. You only take half damage on a successful saving throw. You don't take any. It has been updated. They've done a few updates.
You learn a feat at level 4, but I got a feat at level 2, so it must be updated.
Oh no, that's a mod. That's one of the mods I've got on it. It gives you a feat every one. Gain advantage on saving throws to maintain concentration. Yeah, Sentinel was always my created character name before I started creating chicks. Sentinels are cool. You can also use a reaction to cast Shocking Grasp. Chef. Ooh. You can use the Chef's Treat action. You and nearby allies regain all hit points on a short rest. We're gonna make Shadowheart a chef, boys. Fair touched. Yeah, we'll make Shadowheart a chef, because that bumps her wisdom up, and that's what she uses to cast spells. So Shadowheart's her chef. Boom. And her wisdom goes up by 1. Right. So, inflict wounds, guiding bolt, command, cure wounds, create destroy water. Get rid of that. Fucking create destroy water, you shit cunt. Why would I want to do that? Bless up to 3 creatures. Bane up to 3 creatures. -4. 1d4 penalty. Sanctuary. Protection good and evil. I mean, Shield of Faith is good because that protects a creature from... Well, it increases its AC by 2. I mean, she's going to be the healer, so we'll just give her healing word. There we go. Shadowheart is now leveled up. I do love how beautiful the game is there.
Is that blood?
Right, let's go onwards. Did I? Huh.
You still alive?
No, the intellect devour got him. Look at these tieflings.
Better stay back. One strike could be lethal.
Better stay back. Nah, mate. Fuck that. We're getting in on this combat. I bet I can't throw my axe that far. It'd be hilarious if I could.
Not too far out. How you look?
Is it just a throw action then? Throw. Ah, yeah, the throw action. Ah, yeah, too far away. Right, I'm just gonna dash then. Yeah, we'll just dash.
Something good here, I hope.
Dash, that's all
Let's
out.
end this.
Yeah, everyone can dash.
Heading there.
Because obviously these idiots are too far away. We can't actually hit them yet.
Rouge attack. No, I can't do Rouge attack yet.
Can you not hit them with a spell like Dissonant Whisper? Actually, I should. Oh, no, cause you dashed, yeah, you used her. My bad. It just ends your turn then.
The first song. Do background.
They're fisting these brains and doing 1 damage. We're gonna try and throw an axe at these.
Maybe I should. No,
Yeet!
this is good.
Holy shit, that was... I almost killed it by yeeting an axe.
They're watching me.
Obviously, because I'm a barbarian, my main shtick is raging, but there's no point raging from so far out. But when I do rage, I get a bonus to the amount. You stood behind me fucking performing! Oh no, the tiefling died.
On my way.
Oh, it's a soothing melody as well. You know, if you actually play in town, people will pay you. Yeah, it's a rickety bridge, yeah. Yeah, if you play in certain places, people will pay you. Can I yeet an axe at them from here? Oh no, I've got a better idea! I had that chest, didn't I? Can I yeet the chest? Oh, I think it might be too heavy. Oh no, there it is. Oh, path's interrupted. Damn it. Oh, friends. Oh, friend. Yeet. Oh. Alright. Are you ready to see me throw a chest at this thing and kill it?
Oh, they do that then. I'm not going to kill them, but you do that.
Oh, I can't actually... Oh, it's too close. Never mind. You take the glory. You kill it.
Stop it letting me. You've got a range.
Fine, I'll do it myself. Shanties for the bitch queen.
I feel crashed.
Wow, what's happened? Is the game just black?
back to the home screen. Try to press the program again, and it just crashed.
That's unfortunate. I mean, you should be able to restart and join me.
What's working?
You say nothing's working?
No.
What, you can't like restart the game?
Nothing. Just the see that fight with the man fire, that demon.
Yeah.
Just a picture of that.
Can you not like restart the game?
I can insert the window and start again.
Yeah, you might have to do that. Because if you restart the game, then obviously I'll be able to just reinvite you. Uh-oh. As Scooby-Dooby-Doo would say. Uh-oh.
Restart, give me a few minutes.
Yeah, because I'm literally not doing anything, I'm just looting. I'm being a little loot goblin.
We're going to start off with it because we need to restart the computer, see if I'll fix it.
Yeah. Like I say, it might not be your end, it might be the mods we've got installed. Because I know old habits die hard indeed, my friend. Old habits die hard. I know the frumpy hat. I know one of the mods, the improved UI, I think it said, it did say that there was potentials for crashes. I mean, I'd have to back out the game, and obviously I'm streaming, aren't I? So I don't think I can uninstall it while I'm actually streaming, or while I'm playing the game.
Okay, I'll restart the computer, I'll go back to you.
It should be fine.
Yeah.
If it was just an issue of you couldn't actually use your controller, unplugging it and then plugging it back in probably helps. You know what? I actually know what I can do while I'm doing something. I'm gonna give Shadowheart some sexy clothes. Lustful lace top hold-ups. Sinfully sheer. Lustfully lacy lingerie. Lustfully lacy hold-ups. We're gonna give her that. And I'll give her that. Then I'll pick Shadowheart. I wonder if I can only have... Oh, yeah! You had that sword, didn't you? Is that a two-handed sword? Yeah, two-handed sword. I send you lingerie, you send me a sword. I see this as a win-win situation. Right, so I can only have one of them equipped. Do I have the lustful lace top-up lingerie harness? Or just the lace top-up hold-ups? This looks overwhelming as fuck. Yeah, it can be overwhelming. I've obviously played it a lot, so... What colours is the? What's that? I don't even know what commissions. She's a worshipper of Shah, so we'll give her that. Where'd that go? Ah, there we go. So then we can combine that with the lustful lace top-up lingerie harness. Boom. And now that's going to be purple. To be fair, I could actually just dye all her clothes that. I'm just literally going to be dicking about while James is coming back. Can she have anything better than that mace she's got? Where's her mace? 2d8, 2d7, 2d7. Can she have a light crossbow? Ah, yeah, she can have a light crossbow. Cool. Yeah, so I'm just gonna be dicking about while James Enix is trying to get back on the game. I wonder if her things show if I unequip this. No, just her underwear. Okay. That's interesting. How you doing? Hopefully it doesn't take him long to come back on. Is she not wearing a helmet? Oh, she's wearing that circle, isn't she? I'm gonna give his character a hat. Right. Yeah, Champions of North vibes, definitely. Look at this sword, I've got 7 to 20 damage. It does 2d6 slashing damage as opposed to 1d12, but it also does 1d4 fire. Oh. Just look at that. I don't know why he's holding it by the blade. Surely that's going to be hot. Surely that should be hurting his hand right now. But, you know. Yo, James Enix is back.
I started again. I think it's like midway better or something.
Yeah, maybe.
Is that updates on the computer, so I need to reset them, I think. Without it.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to put back in video.
No time to rest.
Yeah, obviously I can't wear any armor because I'm a barbarian. You've connected. I wonder if I can yeet that great axe. I should be able to yeet the great axe. Ah. Shadowheart's armor has actually changed colour. It just wasn't in the it didn't look like it had changed in there, but it has actually changed colour. That's cool. Yes, we'll allow you in the game. Allow that fam. Allow that fam. Allow that fam.
Got a long road ahead.
I said, allow that fam. Allow it. I'll allow you to join the game. Also, I've equipped a hat to your character, so when you load in, you've got a hat. I think I know. I think I know how your game crashed.
What happened?
I think you accidentally clicked on one of these tieflings to talk to. Because I just did it and everything froze up.
Possibly, yeah.
So yeah, don't talk to them tieflings. They're boring anyway, they've got nothing to say. Do you like your new hat? I picked it up. I found it looting. Right, so we need to go this way.
The parasite. More heart.
Yeah. I don't think I explored that corpse back there. No, I didn't. I do think the loot is shared between the party. Like, I mean, like, the gold. I think the gold is shared between the party. So...
I'm gonna scan the cat. Might be naughty.
Oh. I'm in combat.
One day I'll catch a break.
You want to see me yeet something else at these creatures? Can I yeet that chest at them? Did I already yeet the chest at them? I've entered combat. I'm gonna throw a chest at this thing.
That should work.
I yeeted a chest at them and did 6 damage. I'm just to the left. Don't know why. I don't know why you. Oh yeah, you're there. So yeah, I'm just to the left. Oh, you have joined combat, cool. Yeah, if you sneak while you're out of combat, you can sometimes get a bit closer. Just make sure you don't run through that fire, because if you run through that fire, you'll hurt yourself, and I'm not healing you with Shadow Heart. You need to learn from your mistakes. Mate, I did it like 5 times before I learnt my mistake. There's one in front of me if you can cast a Dissonant Whispers or something. You don't need to like waste your spell slots on these because they're quite easy. Nice, 4 damage. 4 psychic damage, that was pretty nice. Also, one of the mods we've got, like the Tasha's spells, I think that's why you had Tasha's Hideous Laughter. Because it basically just gives 100 new spells. And there's one of them that was other spells and certain feats. I think it's like 3 or 4 feats. Can you do anything else, or you ending your turn? Nah, there's no point. Oh, that brain's dashing. Just dashed past the chest, but I yeeted at its friend. Yeah.
Got to press on.
Ignis. Where's Cleave? Where's Cleave? Cleave. Yeet! Get wrecked.
Light on my feet.
I've come up with a new recipe. And then I can pommel strike with a bonus action. Nice.
Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant
Right,
prospect.
I need to pick my chest back up. I like this. It's a weapon that I can just use over and over again. Ooh. Ah, he has a rapier. And a walnut. He literally has a walnut on him. Right, I'm gonna... Why won't you let me jump?
That won't draw any attention.
I'm sure it was hold up to jump. Oh no, it's press up. Idiot. I'm gonna jump up there, search this guy. I mean, you can loot down there if you want. You don't have to follow me up here.
Oh yeah, fair enough. See what we got.
That's the only reason I came up here, so you could loot down there. Just be careful when jumping down places, because obviously you jump down some places, you injure yourself.
Yeah, you get to fall down to what, yeah.
Hey look, I'm sat on the chair. I'm sat on this chair.
Something the matter?
Yeah, what's that
She wants to talk to me. We don't want to talk to her just yet. I wonder if I can pick that Nautiloid tank up. Oh! That's bad. I can use that as a ranged weapon. I can throw the Nautiloid tank. And we go. I'll let you search for the chests.
These tools.
That'll be handy. Belladonna.
With a flick of the wrist.
Do you want a Bardic Inspire me for this lockpick? Apparently Shadowheart can use guidance on me. Cool. Don't matter. Aren't you?
No, so I do one rest.
Oh, you should re-get them when you level up.
Will I do one?
No, we'll get Astarion first. He's literally just up here. Do you want to talk to Astarion, or do you want me to?
Talk to him, yeah. See what he does.
Just go up there. To the left.
Hurry! I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
Oh, hello, darling. I'm Astarion.
There. Can you see it?
Careful. I bite. Surprise, motherfucker.
Not a sound. Not if you want to keep that darling neck of yours. Now, I saw you on the ship, didn't I? Not?
Orange cat bullshit! Orange cat bullshit indeed. I mean, you could try and headbutt him. It's completely your call. Try and press square to see if she can give you guidance on this. Or whatever your left button is. Huh, that's weird. Oh, maybe it's because Shadowheart's following me and not you. One sec. I can't actually exit the conversation. I was trying to see if I could exit the conversation, but I can't. It's okay. Just roll. Hope you get a more fun 14 and not a 1. Oh, sick!
You wretched little...
You know, when Neil Newbern was doing the lines for Asterion, they had to tell him to be less sexual. They had to actually tell him to tone it down a little bit. It was like, you're being too sexual. Too over the top.
What was that? What's going on?
Or maybe put the knife away and I'll tell you everything.
I'm not an idiot. It has to be those tentacled monsters. Something they did. They took you too.
I can't tell if this echo that I'm getting is from the game itself,
I was ready to decorate the ground with your image,
or whether I'm picking up something from your headset.
Not sure that's with mine echoes a bit as well.
It must just be the actual scene itself. Shit, sounds good, yeah. Oh, yeah. So it must just be the scene itself, then. If you say the top one, I think he respects you a bit more.
A kindred spirit. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
My name's Astarion, darling. Astarion. Stop it, Ron.
Is that so? We clearly move in different circles.
Yeah.
So,
different indeed.
Do you know anything about these worms?
What's a worm do?
Turn us into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time.
You know, this is like my 6th time doing Act 1. I'll never finish the actual game, because I always start with someone else. Don't tell him to find Charlotte out of camp, because that'll send him away. You need to pick one of the top 2. It just means if we tell him to go to the camp, he'll have to, we'll have to go to the camp just to recruit him.
With the herd isn't such a bad idea. And you seem like a useful person to know. All right. I accept.
The pale elf. Right. Yeah, so do you want me to level him up, or do you want to level him up?
You tell me, can you show me how to do it?
Yeah, I can't remember how you disconnect him from your party. There should be like...
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
hang on. So, press the LT. You press the LT, you hover over him, and you press whatever your triangle button is, your top one. And then that splits him. And then I can... I should be able to group him with me. There we go.
What am I to do?
No. Why can't I group him? Maybe you have to group him? Oh, do I split? That's weird.
That's why I split, that's not really doing anything
Yeah, you split him. Oh, is it because I was controlling Shadowheart, maybe?
That's why I split, but it's making a sound, but it's not doing anything.
That's weird, I can't group him to me. Are you... Let me try and talk to him.
Now's not the time.
It won't even let me talk to him.
Astarion's an interesting
It won't even let me
fan.
talk to him.
Let's hope any future acquaintances don't hold a blade to your throat by way of introduction.
The fuck's going on your end?
That's my friend, sorry.
It sounded like you fell over.
We haven't gone all that far yet. What are you referring to exactly?
I am getting echoes from the dialogue, which I wasn't getting earlier.
Do you mind
You have split him. He's not attached to you, but for some reason it won't let me group him to me. You're not controlling Astarion, are you?
I was a bit, but I'm not now though.
Run around as your character. I don't know why it won't let me. Try and group him to you and then unsplit again.
Good group.
Not on mine, it's not. Split him again. Is he split?
It's let me group him, but it's only split, but it's just split on him for some reason.
No. Give me 1 sec. See if this is affecting it. Right. Now let's try it. Now try and... You need to not be him though. You need to be you. Because if you're running around as him, I won't be able to do anything with him. Right. Now try and group him and then unsplit him.
Groups, no, but it's a split. That's weird, that.
Can you talk to him?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Weird. Alright, you might just have to level him up then.
Alright, I know what.
Or, actually, we could just send him to camp. If you send him to camp and then I can talk to him and he should join my party.
I know what. I left them up, but I just saw what's up.
Do you mind?
Yeah, just send him to camp and then I can get him to my party and I can level him up. That might just have to be the workaway. You need to talk to him. Because he won't talk to me.
Yes.
Then just tell him to stay at camp.
Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special.
Darling, I'm hurt.
Well, you know where to find me.
Right. And then we need to hold the map. Fast travel to camp. I don't think I need you to come to camp with me, to be fair. I should be able to just do it myself.
Need something? Darling, I thought you... Lead on.
There we go. He's now grouped with me. Are you, by any chance, watching the stream? Or do you have the stream up?
No, watch it, no. Just on computer.
No, that's fine. No, it's just because obviously you said about me showing you how to level them up. So, I was just curious as to how you'd see that. Huh. I'm gonna put some stuff in your inventory. I mean, you don't have to fast travel, you could just wait there, but yeah.
I don't wait here.
Yeah, I should be able to just come back to you. I've just put a couple of things in your inventory. Cool. Right, I'll level Astarion up real quickly. Da, 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 da. Careful, I bite. I'm gonna give Astarion a let. Right. Right, now to me. Right, I'm just gonna quickly go for a pee. Try not to get yourself into any combat if you're exploring. I'll be back in a minute. Suka Blayet. Oh god. Right. I need to check Astarion to see what he actually has equipped. He has one dagger equipped. I can maybe give him a different finesse weapon. What's that? That's maybe give him this short sword. Give him that short sword. Or there's a rapier. I'll send him that rapier. Oh, Needle of the Outlaw Rogue. Actually.
What a day.
What's that dagger? So that dagger is light. 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 So, if I equip that... Wait, was that on the offhand? Right. Wait, equip that. And then equip that. There we go. So he's got the needle dagger on his offhand, and he's got a short sword in his main hand. And he also has a short bow. I don't know if he is padded armour. Can he wear a helmet as well? I've picked up this leather helmet. He should be able to wear that. Looks kind of derpy with it, but you know. I get the feeling that Astarion's probably the type of guy to wear some sort of sexual clothes. So I'll see if he can wear this fiendish fishnet harness. He actually can. Wait. What did that go in there? Oh, that's a belt. Cool. Okay. So that's instead of a belt. Is that class as a belt then? Ah, right, so they go into belts, do they? Ah, cool. I didn't know that. Cool. Right. I'm
At least things have stayed interesting.
gonna fast travel back. To be fair, can I just leave camp? I should just be able to leave camp through a camp in the middle. No. Ah, there we go. It's through a fast travel menu. Sorry, it's been a while since I've played. Right, I'm here now. Right, let me look at the map. Cool, yeah, so we can either go through this way or left.
Where's the camp anyway?
You have to fast travel. There's nothing in there yet. But yeah, you have to fast travel. Oh, this is cool. I remember this bit.
You approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now, if only you...
Maybe I should have let you go first.
Compassion. Compassion.
What should we... What do you want me to do? Because I know what happens both ways. I've done all the options for this. I normally pick the bottom one. Really?
No? Okay.
It's an evil, manipulative monster that's trying to kill us.
Bottom one.
Yes, you feel hate, and you deserve to be punished for it. You should be whipped, made to bow before this creature in shame. It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it, but then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
My guy's not very intelligent. I'm just gonna say that now. Yeah, don't matter about yours. Mine's the one with the cutscene. I mean, I can try and concentrate on its thoughts. It's completely your choice. If I take advantage of the lapse and break free, I'll be able to end it.
Yeah, I don't know what.
The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
I really like the narrator. Are we killing it or leaving it to die slowly? Think of the XP.
Kill it.
Do it. Execute Order 66. Just fucking mud stomp it.
Monster. Death is too good for it.
Yeah, when I said give in to your emotions, I thought like I'll get angry. I don't know what I meant by that.
No, it was trying to mind control me. So,
Right.
so if you give in to the emotions, you basically let it mind control you. I was just looking around. We should probably go back up this way because there's fire down there and I don't want to run these idiots through the fire. What's up?
Thank you, squirrel.
A squirrel?
I had a squirrel.
You definitely had a squirrel.
Dead goblins over there.
Dead goblins over there. Thanks, Shadowheart. I don't have eyes or anything. Yeah, do you want to approach it?
What's going on with that room? Looks unstable somehow.
Approach the sigil on the stone. Magic
This is quite funny, this bit.
swirls
Oh!
erratically,
I should have approached it.
functioning.
It don't matter.
Looks slightly
I'm sure
dangerous.
you've got the hang of using spells by now. Touch the sigil.
I'll touch it.
A hand? Anyone?
I thought we had noise for back route,
I mean, the bad charisma's more on point.
Perhaps I should have clarified? A helping hand? Anyone?
Fucking hell, your rolls are pretty good, aren't they?
Whatever you're doing is working wonders. Now a quick little pull should do the trick.
That's right. Tug him off. Pause. Congratulations, you just rescued the most useless party member.
Hello.
Yeah.
I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. Usually better at this.
At introductions, just be a cunt swim.
Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Norse Lloyd as well.
How close is your headset to your mic to your headset?
Those are close, actually.
No, it's just because I'm still getting that weird echo, but Davey said he didn't have it in the chat. But I'm not getting the echo of your voice, it's just the in-game dialogue, so it's weird.
That's okay for me.
I don't know what transpired exactly, but the ship broke into pieces and I suddenly found
I
myself
got Staff
in
of
free
Worms
fall.
at the end of the Mage
So I
Guild.
was
I can bring a
planted
dead back to
certain
life,
death,
that's pretty
sprayed
OP.
Glimmer, quite near made my body to impact with less than savory propulsion. Recognizing this glimmer to be magical in nature, I reached out to it with a weaving of words and found myself on the other side, as it were. How about you? How did you survive the fall?
Yeah, I think it might maybe be... I took control of the ship, landed it safely in Day. It's bullshit. Bullshit! do what you want. Just be a funny fucker to him.
That vast burning wreckage behind you somewhat contradicts your story, but here you stand. So who am I to argue?
The only thing I can think of is the slight echo I'm getting maybe from your headset being a bit too close, because it's not like all the time.
You two were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the
Doing a Fighters Guild quest, a victim died, brought her back to life, instead of telling her father she died.
No use sugarcoating it, is there? The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceremorphosis.
Ceremorphosis.
It is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you?
I mean, we do have a cleric, literally stood right there.
Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle.
You should pick the bad option at the bottom. I can knit you a cap, but that's why my knitting prowess stats.
We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon. Too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together?
Helping hand.
Most excellent. Parasite shared is a parasite halved, or something to that effect.
Sounds familiar, but
before you think you're about to embark on a journey,
He's quite a decent voice actor. He's been in a bunch of different things. I can't remember what his name is, though.
An act of foresighted kindness, I assure you. I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
I think you might need to slightly move your like mic away from your headset.
A little bit further across that way.
Yeah.
How about now? Is that better?
I don't know, because I'm not speaking yet.
I'm sure you're perfectly delightful. I can't talk right now.
So, we've picked up a wizard who managed to get stuck in his own portal. Hardly a promising introduction.
Might be, I don't know. Right, so I'll let you level Gale up if you want. Since obviously you're a magic user, so you should have some sort of knowledge about magic. I'm just going to have a sly peek at his inventory, see what he's got. He's got a staff, a simple robe, some underwear, boots, a robe, clothes, and some boots, das boots.
What sort of wizard do you want to be?
I don't care, it's completely your call. What's the options?
It's got transmutation, necromancy, illusion, evocation, enchantment, divination.
Evocation wizards are usually pretty good, but I think it'd...
Blissing and abjuration.
Abjuration. Yeah, evocation wizards are usually pretty strong. I do find it quite interesting, him being a necromancer though. But yeah, it's completely your choice. I know Evo and Necro are both kind of powerful.
How about evocation?
Yeah, got him evocation. It's quite a standard wizard, but Evo wizards are quite powerful. Yeah, you have to pick the spells. Because he's learning new spells, isn't he? Wait. Was I not wearing any underwear? I'll just put Astarian's underwear on. Oh, that was my underwear. Put my own underwear on, don't want to put Astarian's underwear on. I love the fact that I'm holding a light crossbow, but I'm probably never going to use it because I can just yeet throwing axes.
How does Chromatic Orb and Magic Missile, maybe?
Yeah, there's some decent spells. So Magic Missile never misses. That's like one of the things about Magic Missile. It literally, it can't miss. Unless someone uses a spell or something to stop it. Chromatic Orb, I believe when you fire it out, you can choose an element. So you can make it like a Chromatic Orb of acid or a Chromatic Orb of cold.
There's two different types. There's Jimmy's Magic Missile and there's Magic Missile.
There's what?
Jimmy's Magic Missile and Magic Missile, two different types.
Does it tell you what damage they both do?
just magic missile is 6 damage, 24 damage. And magic missile is 6 damage, 15 damage, so magic missile's better.
Yeah, pick that one. That was maybe part of one of the added spells that they had.
And for his feats, maybe you said that's quite good, didn't you?
Alert is good, but I don't know about for Gale. There might be something spell related for him. I know, like, further down the list there's a couple of spell different things for feats.
There's a mage in Initiate Wizards. You can learn 2 cantrips and then a 1 spell for Wizards spell list. You can cast level 1 spell, only pair 1 rest, and you spell the ability of all 3 spells in intelligence.
That might actually be decent. I know he's a wizard, but obviously that might be decent because it'll give him more cantrips to use. Because he'll only have 1 or 2 cantrips at this level, I think.
So that, I think you should do well on.
Yeah.
There's the one here called Warcaster. You get advantage on saving throws to maintain concentration on the spell.
Yeah.
You can also use the reaction to chopping grass the target moving out of melee range.
Yeah, either of those. I mean, I don't know if he has any concentration spells at the minute. So, maybe even more cantrips might be better.
Okay, wizards, cantrips. Yep.
Also, if you hold down to sneak, everyone who's grouped to you also sneaks.
So you got new cantrips, 2 new cantrips and a new spell. What comes with it?
Yeah.
Cantrips, so look. Firebolts and Mage Hands, do they?
Mage Hand's not as good as you think. Plus, once we get Lae'zel, she can actually use her Gif Yankee Mage Hand.
Oh, okay. There's Ray Frost as well. Hey, that's quite good.
Yeah, Ray Frost's good.
Broken. Must have been here a while. Best get in and out.
See, normally at this point, we'd have to make a decision on who to send back. But because of a mod to increase the party size, we can keep Gil with us. It just gives us a bit more versatility in combat. I know obviously you're a magic user, but having 2 magic users is probably good. I mean, technically, Shadowheart's a magic user as well, but she's also a cleric, so cleric's more focus on the healing side of magic. and protection spells, turning the undead, that sort of thing. Astarion's obviously the rogue of the party. He should never really be running into a front line of combat. I'm basically the only melee focused fighter at the minute. Until we get Lae'zel, who is literally just up there.
Yeah, it's not what I just said, was that actually on here. Maybe I get them later on in the game or something.
Oh, right, okay. Yeah, you probably will. Maybe level 3. Sorry, when you said them spells, I thought you meant you could get them now.
Yeah, I thought they were in here as well, but level 1, but they're not there, apparently. What about Frostbite? That's,
Yeah, that sounds good.
it's known Frost. That's called the Busy Fight and John attack rolls, 110, 1 6 damage.
Yeah, that's not bad. Yeah, but disadvantage on attack rolls will be good because that means they get disadvantaged. So they have to roll the dice twice and they take the lower number.
Very well.
Poison spray, yeah, that's 1 to 12 damage.
Poison spray is actually pretty good against living creatures. Like goblins, bandits, that sort of thing. There are...
It's poison gas, basically.
Yeah, you just like huff some poison gas in the face, don't you? There are a fair amount of creatures out there that have resistances to poison, but it's still good. For like fighting the likes of bandits and goblins and stuff.
And next spell is Burning Hands.
Burning Hands is a really good one. Yeah.
Like,
Burning Hands is actually a really good spell. And obviously all these spells you can upcast as well. So when you get the next level spells, you can just upcast the first level spells to make them do more damage. Cool.
If you want to play all these spells later, you can do.
Yeah. Right, so we've got options. Lae'zel's just up there. We can either just run in and try and talk to them, or maybe let me run in and intimidate them, or you can like persuade them because you know you are a bard, or we can like just sneak attack them. Ideally, I don't want to sneak attack them because I think they are tieflings, but it's completely your call. Having the conversation with them could be funny, but it's whether you want me to intimidate them or you want to try and persuade them being a bard.
I'll persuade them. It's up here, yeah?
Yeah.
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad, twice as ugly.
Rude.
Thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you...
Oh, a guest.
A guest.
Hello there.
Pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
Vlakiv shall be done.
Just bad deception.
Yeah, the bad deception is probably the best option. You know, since you're a bard. Oh! I could press square and add Shadowheart's Advantage friends to you, but I don't know if that's a spell or not. See, I don't know if that's a spell or whether that's a cantrip. I mean, you still succeeded. You nearly failed.
Hells, this isn't worth it. I'm out of here.
Bye!
Get me down.
Say, uncle. Yeah, she's really proud. She'll never do that.
questionable intellect. Unsurprising. Release me, or enjoy a future as Geich. Mind flayers, the atrocities we are becoming. I know a remedy. Release me and I will share it.
Right, let me release her.
Mela.
I'll have to use a ranged attack. Damn it. I should have just used Shadowheart's fire. But Shadowheart wouldn't ever free her.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Okay.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weak. Don't let her take advantage.
Ugh. Accidentally unplugged my headset.
It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter. Githyanki protocol. A pity that I made an offer and you accepted.
No, there's not wrong
Your
with the stream.
fantasy is
I
not
just
my burden.
I was just checking out one of the settings. A simple thank you wouldn't go amiss. You can still hear me, right, James Edix?
Yeah, I can, yeah, but it's a bit...
You may as well suggest a wyvern bow to worms.
That's fine.
The cure
I
offer
wasn't
will
saying
suffice
anything
as
for the past like
thanks.
10 seconds because I accidentally unplugged my headset. Let's
You
get it
have
together.
made an ally from Kresh Kalir. Few know such fortune.
Kresh
Call me
Kalir?
Giselle.
Fucking
She's
Kresh
still a gentleman,
Kalir?
but I won't trust her. Not until I've gotten the measure of her.
You've a sharp tongue, elf. Would that your mind proved its equal.
Half elf. I
Beef.
suppose the finer details are lost on a creature like you.
Beef.
Come. The horned ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near. We will ask this Zoru where he has seen my kin.
Cool. Right, I'm gonna quickly level up Bazel.
If two people just stood staring at a window for absolutely no reason, arseholes. What are you doing? Mind your business.
Just staring through your window.
Yeah, then the man in the window as well and walks off. What are you doing?
You should have just whipped your dick out.
Yeah, right.
I mean, if you whip your dick out, that stops people from staring through the window at you. I think we'll just give it athlete, maybe. Or maybe... Well, we'll give a great weapon master. Cool. Right, so Bazel has been given great weapon fighting. Let's see, what does she have? Tell you what she's about to have. She's about to have some sexual clothes. We'll maybe give her a fiendishly floral harness. Or lustfully lacy lingerie. Sinfully sheer succubus harness. Yeah, we'll give her that. There's Davies with the eyes. Don't judge me. And then we can give her this great axe instead of the long sword. Oh, she looks like a right badass with that great axe. I don't think I picked up any armour for her. She's...
Why did Great Axe got two stars? Well, there's a big star and a small star. Why is that?
A great axe has two sides because you can use it both ways. So obviously, because it's literally just a stick of metal, it's like you're primarily using the big side. But if you hack your head through an axe, like if you hack your axe through a head and someone's coming from behind, you can just do a backward swing. Is why I switched to making chicks. If I'm going to be playing, I want something good to look at. Yeah. What's that? She picked up some scale mail. What's your armor proficiency? Like, what can you wear? You're a bard, so I assume you're light armor. I could give it to Shadowheart.
Is that armor proficiency?
Yeah.
What's next, I wonder?
Could give it to Shadowheart, that scale mail. And then that'll make her less shit.
My arm cost is 14, but it says my proficiency versus +2.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I meant, your proficiency. No, what armor can you wear? It'll be in proficiencies. Light armor and shields, cool. Yeah, I thought it was. Where did that potion go that Bazel had? Did Bazel have it? That Shadowheart has it. Cool. Scale mail. There we go. I'm literally just making her. Cool. I don't think she can... There we go. Now she looks cool. What other colours do I have in here? Saloon, Baal, Lathander, Tyr, Velishroom, Tempest, Lolth, Bane, Sune, Asmodeus, Githyanki Half-Blade. Oh my god, that armor looks real cool. I've got a dye pack. Yeah, I found a dye pack. No. I like the music. Can I dye the axe? I don't think I can. No. Cool. I like the fact that she's got colourful armour. How
delicious.
Let's have a look at... I mean, I do like Astarion's, like, padded armour. I like that look. But maybe we should find something a bit more... Maybe vampiric, I don't know. That's actually Astarion's colour. Amazing doggo inside. If you wish to die, your die. Ah, cool. Right, let's see what this does to his armor. Oh, that makes his armor look real cool. Can I dye his helmet as well, make it look less derpy? Oh, I can. His helmet kind of looks like a scrum cap now. Can I dye his boots? Das boots. There we go. Astarion looks a bit cooler now. Right.
Let's move.
So there's going to be some combat down here, and it's completely your call whether we sneak in or we just charge in.
I don't know.
Well, let me sneak first. You might want to hold down to sneak.
You! Not another step, hear me? Got company up here.
I'm not gonna lie.
What's this then?
I
Creep around us.
Bish, yeah. I thought it was a statue. I didn't realise it was actually a gnome.
Or is it the ship you're after? Don't matter either way. It's ours. All of it.
I mean, you could bullshit your way out. You could, or we could just attack them. I mean, if we attack them, we get some XP, and the dickheads anyway. It's completely your call. If we attack them, we get some XP. And I mean, I'm like literally right here. Oh, hello, darling. It's me, Astarion. Be careful, I bite. Wonder if I can get a sneak attack on him. Ah, I'm not actually stealthed. Can I sneak around? No. I probably won't be able to stealth. Let's just main hand attack this guy. Huh. I have a better chance of attacking him. I mean, he has a shield, but I have a better chance of attacking him. Huh.
Time to strike.
Oh, you want to see me shove him off the box, do you? Don't worry about that, bro. I can shove him off.
On the move.
Oh, there we go. She's got action surge now.
Another fight. Let's
Do you actually want me to shove him off? Yeah. Yeah, but I'm a lot stronger. You know what? I could rage, but there's no point. Yeah, we're gonna shove him off. Yeet! Yeah, I did 6 points of damage to him. No, he's not dead, unfortunately. I did 6 points of damage though. Yeet! Just physically abusing the small. Hadouken! Yeah, exactly. Oh, there we go. We're leveled up again. Look at him picking himself up off a dirt. The good thing is, because I yeeted him down there, he can't actually attack us. I didn't realise there was a mage over there. Lae'zel's asleep. Oh, actually, yeah, it was Lae'zel. Oh, look at her. She looks so cute. The little frog's asleep. Where did the mage go? Oh, you're asleep as well?
On my way.
Ah. That's fine. Let's see if I can fight magic with magic. There we go. I mean, Gil can probably use a cantrip on her. Probably not worth using an actual spell. On the plus side, if she fails her Constitution saving throw, that'll hurt her next time. As long as you maintain concentration. Holy shit, did that nearly kill Astarion? Be careful, I bite. Unfortunately, he can't bite just yet. Let's reckless attack then. There we go. Boom. I killed it. Ha! He has some spicy sausages on him. Spicy.
At the ready.
Oh yeah, that's right, there's traps around here. Cool. Oh, what a cunt! He used an acid arrow. So yeah, on Gale's next turn, you'll be able to use Witch Bolt. You'll be able to just use it and hit her again. I don't think you need to cast it again. It's because it's a saving throw type spell. So as soon as you hit him with it, it's like one of them in it. I'm gonna try and ranged attack him. Can I have sneak attack? I should have advantage on him, right? Apparently not. Never mind. Good shot. Nice cock, bro. I'm going to level up all my characters while you do stuff. Because I've got like 4 characters to level up. Oh! It's happening, boy. It's happening. I am going to pick Path of a Giant. So I get the Prax Greed, Giant's Rage, and Thaumaturgy as a cantrip. I could pick Strength. Great Weapon Master could be good. Yeah, it's so funny because when I get to I think it's level 10, I can literally use medium or small creatures as a thrown weapon, so I can literally pick things up and yeet them. I think I might be able to do that when I rage anyway. But yeah, it's fucking hilarious. I can just like throw goblins at each other. Did I pick Tavern Brawler? I think I picked Tavern Brawler last time. Yeah, so I picked Tavern Brawler. So when I use an improvised weapon or I throw something, my strength modifier is added twice to the damage and attack rolls. So I basically have a better chance of hitting and dealing damage. I could do tough. I want a crusher. A bit of crusher. Tastes so great. Just add milk. Do-do-do-do-do. When making a slashing attack, you can reduce the movement speed of a target. On critical hit that deals slashing damage, apply the slashed condition. No, there's a better one. Weapon Master. Your proficiency should be proficient in all weapons. Skilled. Proficiency in 3 skills. I think I was going to pick Sentinel, wasn't I? Because that lets me use a melee attack against enemies when they attack an ally. I already have Savage Attacker, so I don't need Savage Attacker. That's one of my skills. Mobile could be interesting, because my movement speed increases and difficult terrain don't slow me down when I dash. If I move after making a melee attack, I don't provoke opportunity attacks. So I could like literally just be a derp. I think we get the Great Weapon Master, because that'll let me do more bullshit. Or I could increase my con. Or I could do that, get my dex up by 1.
It says with raw bars you get 3 more proficiencies.
It says with what, sorry?
You get 3 more proficiencies with raw bars.
Yeah.
So if I've got all the dexterity ones and all the prison ones. I've got one more left over. Just put in anything I want, really. What's the next one? It's Constitution. These are the Constitution ones.
We'll go with athlete.
Athlete strength for that one.
Yeah, we'll go with dexterity.
Wisdom, so wisdom thing. Constitution.
Yeah, we'll go with dexterity. We'll make my dex 16. A booba.
What's a good wisdom proficiency?
What do you mean?
Yeah, I've got all the dexterity increase in their proficiency. Can't do it again, so I've got one left over for wisdom or strength.
Probably best maybe do wisdom.
Yeah, it's our handler, medicine, perception, survival, or athletics, which is probably the weapon. I don't want. Strength.
Yeah. I don't know, maybe survival or something.
Yeah, okay. Actually, I might do it. Actually, I'll say I'd be your van 14 years old. Yeah, sorry, born.
Could have medium armor master for Shadowheart. Down to... No, you know what? I'll give a shield master. So she gets a saving throw bonus +2, and if a spell forces me to make a dex save, I can use a reaction to shield myself. I only take half damage on a failed save. On a successful save, I don't take any. Right, so I now have access to level 2 spells. We're going to get rid of Silence, and we're going to get rid of Warding Bond. We're going to have... Lesser Restoration could be good. Cure a creature from disease, poison, paralysis, or blindness. Ooh, Prayer of Healing. Love that. Spiritual Weapon would be useful, but we don't really need it because we've enhanced the party size. Yeah, we'll have Lesser Restoration as well. Now for Astarion. Oh, hello, darling. I'm Astarion. Right, do we want Arcane Trickster, Assassin, Swashbuckler, or Thief? Probably Thief. Gain an additional bonus action. Master the Art of Falling and gain damage resistance to falling. You are deadliest against unprepared enemies in combat. You have advantage on attack rolls against creatures that haven't taken a turn yet. Any successful attack roll against a surprise creature is a critical hit. Quick as an alley cat in a ranged axe, so you immediately restore your action and bonus action at the start of combat. Okay, we'll go with Assassin. That's probably better. We already have Alert. I think we maybe give him... When attacked while wielding a finesse weapon you're proficient with, you can use a reaction to add your proficiency bonus to your AC. That'd be useful. You can use 2 weapon fighting even if your weapons aren't light, and you gain a +1 bonus to AC while wielding a melee weapon in each hand. You cannot dual wield 2-handed weapons. See, that one might be good, because I am planning on making him a 2-handed weapon fighting rogue. So that'll give him a +1 to AC. So we'll do that, I think. Yeah, so we do that. Down, down, down. Oh yeah, I forgot I had Laser. Ooh. So, why would we want to make her an arcane archer? Battlemaster, champion, or eldritch knight? Eldritch. Bleh! Honestly, I do like eldritch knight, but I don't think that's the way Lae'zel would play. You approach the complex problems posed by combat with only one distinctly effective solution. You hit those problems really quite hard. See, Battlemaster's interesting. I think we just go champion though. And now she gets Githyanki Psionics Jump. I think we give her Athlete maybe, just to bump that strength up to the next one. Boom. Right, I've leveled all of these up, I believe. So yeah, it's just Shadowheart. No, it's just you who needs to level up. Why did I think it was Shadowheart? Right, I'm just gonna walk around and loot because I know there's nothing that can attack me around here.
What's that?
I found a chest that was hidden. A potion of healing and some gold. Also, before we go inside this next place, a short rest would probably be useful. I mean, I don't really care for myself, but my boy Astarion's at half health. You what, sorry? Oh yeah, everyone levels up. I thought you'd already leveled up, Gil. Yeah. Honestly, I don't know. Not giving me because I've got 3 people already. In fact, I was going to just take him. I was going to give you Lae'zel because Lae'zel's simple. Like, Lae'zel's just easy to deal with. She has 2 things, attack and attack harder. I was actually going to take all the hard to use characters and hard to level up.
Time and the elements have left the plaque unreadable.
Go with damage spells. Yes, Scorching Ray is good. Don't mind me, I'm just breaking stuff. Down, down, down to the river. Going down, down, down to the river.
That might be worth a look.
Ooh, I found another dig site. Survival skill is actually really useful in this game. You can find like random chests like that. Scroll detect throats, scroll of bone chill, and some gold. Don't mind me, I'm just chilling. Just sat on a bench chilling. Thaumaturgy. And oh, baby, I increase my size when I rage now. I don't know if I'm classed as medium or large, so this is going to be interesting. I actually want to make my character a dwarf or a gnome and go down this route, just to watch them go to normal size when they rage. Your rage damage bonus is doubled on throw attacks. Ice Knife's really good.
Look in her eyes.
Ice Knife is really good.
Reserves those impulses for any common foes.
Nice, there's some pretty good spells.
There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you ever saw it. Fine. What's on your mind? Must I? Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do, so let's do it. Find a way to rid ourselves of these things. I'm not too hopeful that
Completely your call. I
I
tend to just choose feats because feats, a lot of them do improve your ability scores anyway.
I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course.
I like Shadowheart.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. If we do survive, we'll have separate lives to return to. I need to get to Baldur's Gate. There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible. Thank you.
Fair enough.
And you're right.
What happened?
A delicate matter. Not something for light conversation.
Sounds like a
You're
weirdo.
not the kind of company I'd keep willingly. But all things considered, you'll do.
Was it like kids or something?
I haven't forgotten that you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. Perhaps I'll be able to return the favor at some point.
Just keep a bottle of piss next to the door, and when you see them, just like throw the bottle of piss at them. I'm just talking to some of her companions. Good looking fella, yeah. Ain't he just?
Chatter already, Tusky.
I mean Constitution and make them less squishy. Dex will give them more armor, or like more AC. Yeah.
I expect I am your first. Of course you haven't. They would have cut you from navel to neck. You are no less alien to me than I am to you. I know of your kind, but I do not often encounter them.
Well, you've encountered a half-orc today.
That fleshy nose of yours looks like a mistake.
Oh yeah, I forgot she hits nose. Are you listening to this conversation I'm having with her, by the way?
Okay, listening.
Yeah, listening.
It was an observation, not a compliment. No matter. I do not intend to stay long in this place. I understand much beyond your comprehension. More to the point, I know the cure for our condition. It is imperative we locate a creche. You do well to observe more and question less. Yes, in great detail. It starts with a fever and memory loss.
Wait,
Then
who are you?
Start to hallucinate. Your hair falls out. And
Wait,
you
what was that?
bleed from every orifice. Your bones will change form. Your jaw will split to allow room for 4 great tentacles.
I don't think my jaw needs to split anymore to have tentacles coming out of it. It's already jutting out quite far.
Then you have ceased to exist, and a mind flayer is
I really like the armor I've dyed. Tried to suppress a rising panic.
Words forged in steel. May your actions express the same metal. We must find my kind and be rid of the parasite. It's as simple as that. The first symptoms should have long since started, though. That is what puzzles me. Yes, if you give it no further thought. But anomalies lead to surprises. Bad surprises.
I like Lae'zel.
Besides,
I think she's really cool.
What hasn't happened may yet come to pass.
Devora Wild, the voice actress for her, I think she did a really good job. Right, let's go onwards. So we have 3 choices of where we can go. We can either jump down this hole, like the absolute arsehole I am. We could sneak around the trapdoor, which is round the side, or we could just bust down this front door. It's completely your call. But if we're busting... Yeah, I'll go first.
Why do you give a look? Everything alright out there?
Oh, right, yeah, I forgot. So... I can try and deceive him. I don't think I'm very good at deceptions, though. My performance is definitely not very good. I think number 2 would probably be more... Either 1 or 2 would probably be more me. I think number 2 would probably be more me. I killed your friends. Now I'm here for you. Thoughts? Obviously, yeah. I'm not skilled in performance or deception.
I've got plenty more friends. Come in here and you can meet them.
Okay, yeah. I'll gladly come in. Right, hang on. Back up. Back up. I got this. Ugh. Let me in! Why does it keep doing that? No. I wanted to break down the door. Can I shove it open? You'd probably take some damage if you jump down a hole. I mean, I might not. You're entangled in a vine trap. Yeah, so if you jump down there, you're going to lose some health. So there's a trapdoor over here. We can go down the trapdoor. I wanted to break through the front door. But yeah, there's a trapdoor down here. I found it while you was leveling up your characters. I mean, I say I found it. I already knew it was down here. This skeleton has some stuff on it. Yeah. Oh, it's locked. Damn it. Fine. We're gonna jump down the hall then. Oh, before we do... Right. You go up first. Before we do, I vote we take a short rest. Just because, obviously, Astarion's like half dead. So we'll wait for everyone to get up and we'll just short rest around this hole. There we go.
Forward.
Right. Yeah, I'm just trying to find I was trying to see if there was a place I could jump that wouldn't hurt me, but no. I will say, I think we have to jump them all down here separately.
How you jump down?
You have to press the up button.
Oh yeah.
But before you do that, let me move out the way, because I don't want you jumping directly on me.
Well, so much for peace.
Yeah. Hello there. Right.
Time to kill.
I'm gonna make a... Can I even do a sneak attack? I can. Boom. Sneak attack. It's a rogue special skill.
A subtle approach.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Right. Right. I'm gonna go through here and I'm gonna use a cleave attack. Can I? Yeah, cleave. Fuck it. Reckless attack. Ah, I missed one of them. I apparently dealt 0 health to another. Could I not? I thought I could attack again. Right, let's pommel strike. Let's pommel. Not enough movement. How? You're literally right there, love. Fine. Can I shove him? I can. Oh, I can't shove him. So maybe that's why I missed them, because for one like near me. Okay, I'll just end my turn. I'm sure no one else will be able to get by. Maybe I can jump over. Yeet! You're dead. Yeah, you can jump. Just be careful on being too close to him. Also, you've got your crossbow out. If you press the left bumper, you bring up the radio menus of all stuff you can do. I didn't know if you knew that. You might just like use a cantrip or something maybe, or if you've got like a. Have you already done an action? Just end your turn, and if you've already done an action. Yeah. I mean, if you got a spell that can hit both of them and not anyone else, go for it, but I think all your spells will probably hit someone else. So it might just be best using a cantrip. Oh, nice, 16 damage. Get get wrecked. No, I think you're probably all out of actions and stuff. I was going to say you won't be able to do anything. I plan on... Fair enough. Let's use... Let's just try and jump with Lazel. Main attack. What the fuck is that? Great weapon. Boom. Oh, I used my bonus action, didn't I? Idiot. I mean, there's that guy over there. You could just like hit him with a cantrip. Ah, that's weird. Yeah, just skip your turn then. It shouldn't be too far though.
Blood comes easy these days. Never a dull moment.
My faith will protect me.
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't realise that guy hadn't taken any damage.
Victory awaits.
Damn it. Fucking frog bitch. I'm just gonna shove you, bitch. Shoving does like literally nothing unless we're on like at a height. Yeah, you just need to be careful when you're walking away from people. You're not provoking opportunity attacks, because that's what you do. You're walking away from people and you keep getting them hit you because of the opportunity attacks. If you leave someone's immediate vicinity, you get an opportunity attack against you. I think the cantrip you may be trying to use is a touch cantrip, because there's a couple of different ones. There's like range cantrips and touch cantrips. So that's maybe what you was trying to do. You was maybe trying to use a touch cantrip. What cantrip are you trying to use? Yeah, I won't bother with that, mate. I think we maybe need to have less health. Don't you have like Firebolt or something? If that's Ice Knife, I wouldn't use that because you're going to hit us. Yeah, just use Firebolt on him. Yeah, Ice Knife is area of effect attack, so it hits in a big area. Well, not a big area, but it's like a 5-foot area. It also makes the terrain difficult. Fair enough. I didn't realise he could rage. Nice one, you idiot.
Time to push my
can't I pommel strike? Oh, I have to take a short rest. Heal yourself.
Can't slow down.
Shall we dance? Mutilate them.
It's because there was a explosive barrel on the floor. I was planning on picking it up, but obviously he had other ideas. Also, I know I'm looting a bunch of stuff, but if you see anything that you want that I've looted, like, you know, feel free to take it. I'll try not to be as much of a loot goblin in this game. How much health's everyone on? Because we might not... Yeah, I meant like percentage-wise, how dead's everyone? Yeah, I mean there's a couple of people dead. Dying. The thing is, we're in a hostile area. So it's like, obviously, we don't really want to be taking a short rest in a hostile area. We should be fine. I mean, I don't know if it'll kill you, but they might disrupt the short rest. Ooh, ancient scroll. Right, let me have a look at the map. Cool. So yeah, this is the way we'd have come in if we'd have come in the normal way.
No more prayers.
Like, I
Only
think.
dust and silence.
Yeah, so that...
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Thanks, Asterion. He's like, step carefully. There's a trap here. Yeah, cheers for that, mate. Cheers for that. You fucking twat. I'll let you loot over there and I'll loot over here. No, you're coming to me. I said loot over there. You just hold X and you'll be able to have everything pop up. Yeah, the level designs really are beautiful. I absolutely love the level designs on this. Also, food on this game is important to pick up, because when we long rest, we need food to long rest. Yeah, adds to the realism, exactly. Like, check the other tables, mate. There might be something on the other tables.
Yeah, I think I took over an area, like boards and those things.
I don't know if it's on Game Pass, actually. Maybe. I bought it on PlayStation. I mean, it is crossplay though. So, like, by all means, like, obviously, if it's on Game Pass and you wanted to play, I'm sure we could. An ink pot. Ooh, I'll take that portrait. Just want to see if it's free first. Yeah, exactly. If it's free real estate, you know. I mean, I don't know if it will be, because it did win Game of the Year. But that don't always mean much. Yeah. What's over here? Not much. Just milk cans mainly. Yeah, there's not much. Right, let's go to the next room. How the fuck is Liz Elf so badly injured? Shadow Heart. Ah, I've got a spell that can heal us with Shadow Heart, actually. Where is it? Prayer of Healing. Are you near me? Yeah, you're near me. There we go.
Alright.
See, she's not entirely useless. Right, let's...
Which class you are in cleric? It's actually some great
How does it open?
Yeah. I think there might be some people up ahead. $70 US. That's a lot of money. If you want, you can search the other side. You can find some books that are quite good. Some of the books sell for like 14 gold. Oblivion it is. Yeah. I feel that. I feel that with like every ounce of my body.
What's inside?
I don't have much in the way of disposable income at the minute. Chapel Records. Cool.
You do not recognize the language on the plaque.
Can you read the language on that plaque?
You do not recognize the language on the plaque.
Yeah, I don't have language.
I wonder if any of our... Oh, there we go.
What was that?
Pull that lever. You just turning all the lights on. Right.
What's next?
I'm just gonna see if anyone else can read this.
You do not recognize the language on the plaque. You do not recognize the language on the plaque. You do not recognize the
I doubt
language
Gale will
on
be
the
able to
plaque.
because he's fucking useless, but try Gale. See if Gale recognises it.
You do not recognize the language on the plaque.
Cool. What's up there? It's nothing. I thought I could jump up there. Well, I probably could jump up there, but don't look like there's anything up there. I was just seeing what was on that table. We need to go this way.
This place wasn't built for the living.
Right. I think I remember this next bit. I think I remember one of them. Right. Right, I'm gonna swap to Astarion, and I'm gonna ungroup everyone. Don't follow me.
Just like old times.
Yeah, just stay in there.
How considerate.
Actually, let me come back out. Can you Bardic Inspire me?
Yeah, I'll do it for you. Wait, no, I need to do a short rest. You'll probably use that.
There is work to do.
Alright, let me use Shadow Heart's guidance then. wherever it is. Huh. There we go, guidance. Oh fuck, I didn't mean to close the door.
A trap.
Right, I'm just gonna save it first. Because if this fucks up, you'll see why I'm doing this.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Thank fuck for that guidance. Yeah, traps. I knew this room was trapped there. That's why I, fucking hell. Astarian's rolling really shit. Hang on, can I... How do I put it in turn-based mode? There we go. Right. I'm just putting it in... Yeah, turn-based mode.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Because...
Can't give up now.
Indolence breeds madness.
All's well that ends.
Just end your
Not as
turn.
bad as it could have.
And then end everyone's turn. What?
Looking ahead.
Vlaakith's will be done.
Why did that not work?
My faith protects me.
There we go. I don't think I ended everyone's turn properly. Right. Sorry about this. It's just because this room's trapped.
Someone's left a trap out.
I wanted to try and disarm all the traps. Because otherwise I know what's going to happen. But I wanted to do it while I still had the guidance.
That's alright, don't worry.
Still alive, so that's progress.
On I go.
Oh, fuck off. I didn't want you to move there, you silly bitch. Right.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
And the reason why I asked you to all stay out there is simply because if I fuck up disarming these traps, everyone's going to get damaged. Realistically, I should be able to disarm every single one of these traps. No, everyone can do it. It's just it's based on your dexterity. So obviously, if you've got a shit dexterity,
Get on with it.
you won't be able to.
Assume nothing.
I would just not. I'd just leave it for me at the minute. Right. I do need Shadow Hat to... I need Shadow Hat to give me guidance. Because my guidance is all out. Fuck was guidance. There it was. Oh, for fuck's sake, she can't reach him. Right. I don't know if I deactivated that one. I think I did. Yeah, I think I did. Right, Shadowheart.
No time to waste.
Can you guidance him now? No, you have to actually get there. Okay. Fuck off. So you use your cunning action. Dash to Shadowheart. Shadowheart. Guidance. And then you end your turn, and then so I don't know if that's a trap I deactivated. I think I deactivated it. Let me save it again. Right.
I have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
I have a lot in my mind and, well, in it.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Right, so then we're gonna disarm that trap.
Be careful. There are traps about.
I mean, I don't think I need to disarm all of the traps, per se. It's just easier if I disarm them. Just because I know what's going to happen. I don't think I can reach that one. Oh yeah, this room's completely trapped. It has like 12 traps. I can't even reach that one. Right, so... Not a sound. Can I use the cunning action dash? Yes, I can.
Be careful. There are traps about.
No one's stopped me yet.
Assume nothing.
As soon as I've done with this room, I'll turn the time-based off.
What is it?
I just obviously want to disarm all these traps. Because also, if we decide to like walk back through this room and I don't disarm them, we're all likely to walk through the traps and, you know, get wrecked.
Step careful. Oh dear.
Oh dear. You see where it... Yeah. You see when it says environmental turn? That's for traps. So if you set off for traps and you don't have on time based, they all just start like shooting fireballs and shit.
Traps.
Ooh, soul coin.
An iron coin. I prefer gold.
An iron coin. I prefer gold. Starry and darling. Don't forget my name. I like Astarion. I think he's so cool. So funny as well. Oh, crit! The first crit success, boys.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he does, yeah. Oh. Against my better judgment, I'm going to have to bring Shadowheart in here.
I must keep going.
Oh, she can't use dash as a bonus action, can she? Damn it. Yes, she can reach there, bitch.
Best avoid that trap.
Oh, it's a good job I brought her in here, because she saw a trap.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Let me save it. I'll try and disarm it without the guy... Oh, she still does have guidance. Oh, he still does have guidance. Oof. Yikes. Thank fuck for that guidance. I only rolled a 3, and I still beat the necessary roll.
No time to rest.
You wonder why what? Oh, I thought you said salmon holes. So what the fuck's I was gonna say, what the fuck's a salmon hole?
Eager for battle.
I don't know. I don't know. It's probably mostly for aesthetics. Right. I can't remember if there's a trap there. Yeah, right, so there's a trap there as well. Just need you to end your turn. Sorry. Yeah, sorry this bit's boring, I just didn't want to run in here and, like, get absolutely melted by all these traps. Obviously, I've done this first act so many times, I know what's going to happen. That's why I'm trying not to say too much when, like, things come up in cutscenes and that.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Action, not reaction.
Action, not reaction. Right, I can't remember if I have to disarm this trap or whether I have to press the button. So we're gonna save it. Even though I've just said I've done this like 5 times, I think I have to disarm it because it is a trap. So I think I have to disarm it. But because of my sleight of hand and my dex, I shouldn't really be failing any of these rolls unless I roll like a 2 or lower. Right, now we should... So yeah, we get the Watcher's Guide and an engraved key. I think that's a spear. 1d8 damage. 1d6 minus 1. Yeah, it's a spear. When the spear misses its target, the wielder's next attack roll against that target gains True Strike. So, obviously, it's no good for Astarion. But, it might be good for someone. See, I think that button sets off all the traps. I think that's what that button does. I think it sets off all the traps. I'm going to save it because I do want to press a button. That button. Right. So I think because I've deactivated all the traps, we can turn off turn-based mode. So now it should be safe for you to all come in here and loot everything.
The text on the plaque is a mystery to you.
I can't remember if that ancient door is a way outside or not. Yeah.
Never a dull moment.
I'm obviously not sure what language it is that they need to be, but yeah. Cool. I can't remember if this door leads outside or not, so I'm gonna walk through this door. It's apparently locked. I did just pick up a key though. Maybe the key's for this other door over here. No. Because you can use keys regardless. It don't matter who's... Ah, there we go. It's, it was this door. Ah, right. I remember this, right. Add stealth. Hold down. I'm going left, you go right.
Armed scribes. But no sign of a struggle.
Carefully now.
There's normally a combat in here. Unless I have to go somewhere else first. Right. I'm gonna split the party. I'm gonna leave them three here. I'm gonna open this door.
You just said to me your religion fails. What would the religion do?
Looks like someone.
That's a religion check. There's a book in here. Wait, what's yours is charisma, isn't it? Right.
I've got dexterity as well.
Hello, you.
Oh, you pressed that button. That activates all the enemies. It's alright. I just hope none of them can see me because I've moved my entire party in here. Right, no. So I'm not in combat, right. So don't do anything. Don't do anything. Because we're all stealthed. So I can get some... Oh! What the fuck? Why was he all moving? Did they all get a faster turn than you?
I'm still hard on. Don't know what's happening.
Right, well, thanks for letting me know you want in combat. So you can get a sneak attack on them with a range... Well, you can't get a sneak attack because you're not a rogue. That's what I was trying to do with Astarion. That's why I walked in this room. Because I thought you was in combat. But you can still get advantage on your attacks.
Right, yeah.
The only problem is they've silenced my spellcasters, so I'm probably going to be useless with Shadowheart. I mean, Shadowheart's kind of useless anyway. But I'd recommend you get involved in combat. Obviously, if you use a ranged attack, you'll have advantage because you're not in combat. That's the point. My main character's not in combat. Although I don't know if he'll be able to even get a ranged attack, because as soon as he goes through, he's probably going to be in combat. Yeah, apparently I have to fucking walk there. Cool. Well, I'll just leave him there for now. Shadowheart can end hair turn. Can I use my cunning action to hide? No.
Spill some blood.
Right, nice shot, Astarion. Now you hide here.
I am fury. I am death.
Let's have Grongol Derp.
Let's see what you're hiding.
See, because Grongol Derp wasn't actually in combat, I can just get an advantage against my attack. Now he's in combat.
I am fury. I am death. On the move.
No, I know what happens. It's just I thought you was in combat. That's why I matched my entire people back in a room, because I thought I'd be able to get like loads of attacks with advantage on, you didn't clarify that you wasn't in combat. So that's why I came in and got instantly ambushed. Great. Now they keep fucking silencing me. At least I missed with a Ray of Frost. Because obviously I knew this was going to happen.
With haste.
There's still some down there. You know what? How many rages do I have? I have a rage. Oh shit, I do actually grow in size. Pan over to my character and look at how tall I am. I'm fucking huge. I just hulked out. Yeah, monster. What's that coming over the hill? Is it a monster? Is it a monster? Yo, Fisherton, how's it going? I 100% will shoot him. It's your turn, by the way. Brave. Are you silenced as well? Because just the fact that you're a bard and you run up. Right, that gives you disadvantage on whoever's threatened you. It might have taken your action off you. Yeah, these bastards keep fucking... Yeah, the silenced Gale now, so Gale can't use any of these spells. These bastards keep silencing.
Time to move.
Right. Can you hide?
Let's find some prey.
You can. Not enough movement. There we go. Boom. Haha! They used to be a skeleton like me, and then I took an arrow to the knee. Yeah, they are pricks, absolute pricks. Oh, they saved the fucking con save as well. Right. I can't use Grongol Derp yet. Can you just get in there, you frog? Oh, my frog can't even get in there to attack. Wait. Why did you attack the air, you useless bitch? If there's no one to attack, you shouldn't have done that. Oh, burning hands. Yeah, you want to run away. Can I... Can I actually do that? Right. That's going to be hilarious if I can throw this guy. Right, let me see if I can... let me see if I can throw it. I'm at disadvantage, but I'm going to try and throw this skeleton at the other skeleton. Yeet! I don't think you saw what happened down there, James, but I just picked up one of the fucking skeletons and threw them at the other one and killed them both. Call his mum, yeah? Oh, that was fucking class. It wasn't even a judo throw, it was just a yeet. Oh, I need to try and ranged attack with a Starion, but I can't even reach.
Need to stay focused. Have to keep going.
Yo. Yeah. I don't know. It's up to you. If you want to leave it here, we can leave it here. There is a book in here that. One sec. I need to group them back together. But before you touch it, because I know what this book is, I'm going to be Shadowheart. Do you have any bardic inspirations? Okay. Right. Let me be Shadowheart. I have some supplies. What was that? Chef's treats. Eat this treat to gain 2 temporary hit points. So yeah, Shadowheart's just making like chef stuff. Let me heal us all. What the fuck? Enchant all creatures within 20 foot of a. Prayer of healing. Boom. Right. Now let me be my boy Astarion. Oh, I was gonna use guidance, wasn't I? Guidance on my boy. If this is a book, I think it is anyway. I think it's the book.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive log.
Let's do an Arcana check. Ah, we might not do this. We might just. Oh, we just did it! Sucker nut! My boy Astarion doing Arcana.
As the lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment.
I mean, I could have let you do this, but this book,
now an obliterated scroll.
I'm fairly certain is tied to Astarion's backstory. Dice don't fail me now. That's twice I just got it.
These are the names of gods, once lost but now restored after the second sundering.
Maybe it's not this book then.
Books sit close together, but are so devastated by
oh no, it was a Necronomicon, I think.
Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn, silently recorded by this book.
Gale is inspired. Pick it up. I do, however, want to use Astarion to open some of these locked chests. Yeah. Did I not say lockpick? Easy. Easy. Less sexual Astarion, less sexual. Two scrolls, nice. See, this is why it's good having a rogue in the party. Just because you can open locked chests. Obviously anyone can do it, but rogues have advantages that other party members might not. Oh, I can just add Shadowheart's guidance because she's following me. Oh, I think I might need it. Oh my god, I only just succeeded. 3 more scrolls. You got, what, 60 dexterity? Oh, I was going to say 60 dexterity. I didn't even think it went that high. Right, let's go back to Gronkle there.
Never mind.
Well, no, the normal bonus for dexterity or any skill you can get is 20. That's the max you can get. But then obviously there's other items that can push it up. Did you actually go in that room and explore it, or did you just come straight back out? Right, I'll let you go in there and talk to... Well, I'll let you go in there and explore. But if you touch the crypt, you can interact with it. Ooh, salts of viridian, nice. I like that cutlass on your back, it looks very shiny. Oh. Yeah, just obviously be careful with spells you use, because they use spell slots. I don't know if that one does, but a lot of them do. Oh, that's cool then. Bone Daddy. Bone Daddy. There's actually a mod in the game where you can change his name to Bone Daddy.
So
there's also one where you can give him massive tits.
Standest before me. Right, as always. What a curious way to awaken.
Somehow Palpatine has returned.
Question for you. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
I'm not going to pick any choices for this. I want you to decide. As long as you don't pick attack. Because, I mean, to be fair, I haven't actually tried to attack this person. But he's very useful.
I am not the same as those thou hast slain, if that is what thou askest. Wilt thou answer my question? So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single...
$1 million. Yeah, go for the bard.
A life and how
I mean,
is lived.
you are playing as a bard, you may as well pick the bard options where applicable.
I'm satisfied.
This is why this game has replayability.
We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place.
At the proper time and place.
What to do?
It's Bone Daddy. Bone Daddy Withers. Yours and Rick's streams where / are doing the same stuff. Well, makes sense. We're both like finished. Started the same place.
The mechanics of fate would be difficult to explain to one such as thyself.
I mean, I could have gone a separate route, but this is like the best first route to take, really. Cool. So you was wanting to do a long rest one, yeah? Yeah, you wanna log out, yeah? Well, yeah, we'll go to camp. So if you hold RT, it's down in the radial menu to go to camp. Before we do a long rest, I need to trim the party. It said there was a spell to trim the party, but it hasn't given me a spell. Right, let me let me cast this spell to actually let me save it, just I don't want it to crash if I'm doing this. Ah, cool, equip it. Right, and then we apply new party limit. Boom.
I'm sure you're perfectly delightful. I can't talk.
Do I have to talk to them to...
I am enjoying, in a very look at me twice and I'll dismember you kind of way, of course.
Right.
Darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special. I guess I'll spend my evenings lounging here. Well, it sounds awful.
Right, so basically all I'm doing is, because this this spell I've just cast, you know, the one to increase, decrease the party limit, I need to trim the party before we long rest, otherwise the game will crash.
Whenever you rediscover your taste in company.
No. We can do it with 4, because 4's the party limit. But I had to trim it down to 4. Right, so now we end the day. Cool. And I'll just need you to accept. Come look at Shadowheart.
No shame at all.
That's the clothes I put on her. You think that's bad? Let's go find the frog. Astarian's cool. Where's the frog? Is she? Oh, that means you can talk to her. Oh my god.
I am not here for chit-chat. Make yourself useful.
Oh, maybe I can talk to her then. Oh yeah, it might be because she's my party member.
And you think to be idle. I knew your kind to
Oh
be
my
fragile,
god.
but I didn't foresee the severity. Be quick about your rest. We must locate a crash.
We need to pace ourselves, don't you know, and exhausted. We are hardly going to turn no sleep. This crash notion of yours, are you sure it's the only option? I'm going to pick the top one, because I know she likes warrior stuff. She's basically just all about warriors, so she should like that.
A thick-headed notion in a complex circumstance.
Like me and Baldur's Gate, two of my favourite things. Yo, Rickety Bridge, welcome.
That the Geich do not still pursue us with each peal of the bell. Take your rest. I will stand watch. Should a single
There's my
tentacle
frog
split
queen.
your skull, I will not hesitate to end you.
I like Lae'zel. I know a lot of people don't, but I like Lae'zel. Oh, Shadowheart can talk to me as well. Yeah, my stream's ending very soon, but I was going to do Oblivion straight after.
Talking about?
What you mean? What do I mean? Oh, sorry, that's the dialogue option you want me to...
You and that Gith Yankee.
I really like that outfit that she's got on. It's part of one of the mod things. It's there's like a bunch of different lingerie clothes you can give them.
I see. I'd be careful with Lae'zel.
Shadow Bay, yeah, and Bazel.
She's not of this world. I'd be surprised if our interests remained aligned. Let's hope we rapidly find a healer.
You're a healer. You're a cleric.
You seem reliable.
Touch me in all the right places. Heal
How
me.
important it is that we find someone who can cure us. Best if we focus on that. Good. We might even get lucky and find one right away. As I see it, we're overdue some good fortune.
Overdue some good fortune. Let's see if my boy Astarion can talk to me.
Do you mind? I'm brooding.
Brooding. Yeah, fuck you, girl. Don't want to talk to you. Yeah, you want to talk to him, you talk to him. Girl's just a bitch.
Go to hell.
Watch your damn mouth.
Nothing. Nothing. I'm just poorly making a point. Go to hell. An everyday expression. So trivial it's almost meaningless.
You know what else is trivial? Him using magic.
It's real. It isn't trivial. Devils, dragons, mind flayers. They used to be abstract.
You know, the first playthrough I had,
Pictures on a piece
I had Gale in my party thinking he was going to be this really badass mage, and he missed
Now
nearly
we have
every single
tadpoles
magic
slithering
attack.
through our heads like carnivorous feti. That's not abstract. This ballet of flames invites reflection. But you're right.
Did you want one of those things that Shadowheart and Lae'zel's wearing? Did you want one of those items of clothing that Shadowheart and Lae'zel's wearing? I might have actually already give you one. Oh yeah, I've actually put one in your inventory, the Lustfully Lacy Hold-Ups. If you equip that, it should show. I'm curious. No, mine don't. I can make my guy wear them. It's in your inventory. I can make. It looks like leggings and stuff. Can anyone tell me where the weight room is? Yeah. Let's go do some squats on a cold hard ground, yeah. I'll go get the oil. I actually kind of like them. I feel like my orc probably would walk around in pretty much next to nothing. Yeah, to be fair, there's an easier way of doing it. Where the camp items is, you just click on your clothes, and then you can equip it there. Oh, interesting. I can put the fishnets on as just socks. Huh. Yes. No. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you take whatever your clothes off are. I can't take her sandals off. Maybe it's because she doesn't have... Let's put them in Shadowheart and see if I can equip them like that. No. That's interesting. Alright, that just literally puts them like that. Cool. Right, enough of that.
Can't give up now.
What the fuck are you wearing? You're wearing like a thong.
What is that? Oh my.
Right, we should probably sleep now. Oh, someone wishes to speak to me? Who? Who? Not
Please.
Gil, surely not.
Now's hardly the time.
Does someone want to speak to you?
Something the matter?
Oh, geez, then. No question marks anywhere. Oh, it's question marks.
Yes? Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Unless I need to go to Lazel and tell her to wait for me again.
Speak. Chuck, you believe you can survive without me? As you say, do...
No. Unless Burn Daddy's around here. I don't see an exclamation mark.
Try again,
Speak to Gale.
Perfectly delightful.
Speak to Gale and dismiss him.
You're not versed in magic, are you?
Oh, there we go. He does want you. You're not versed in magic, are you? You're literally a bard.
No matter to worry the unlettered over.
The
if you
eyes.
meet any elder wizards, let me know. There is a matter I'd like to seek advice on from a master.
No, you're not as good as him. You're better. Dude's literally useless. Yeah, now try and dismiss him from the group.
How do you dismiss him?
Talk to him again.
What's on your mind?
And then you tell him to wait in camp.
I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here in the meantime, idling away the hours.
Oh, fuck it. We'll just sleep anyway. Oh. That's 80. Use one of those supply packs. Have a full rest. It is. He does a U in the background. Right. So now we've rested, I'll save it. It's alright, just wait until the sex scenes. The question is, are you going to get fucked by Halcyon and let him raw dog you as the bear? No, my character's not called Halcyon. My character's, what was it, Derp? Derp. But yeah, so I've just saved it, I think. Have I just saved it? It still keeps saying 1 hour and 2 minutes. Oh, there we go. Right, okay, I see. 4 hours 30. Right, yeah. So I've saved it. So if you want to end it here, we'll end it here. I'll just go like put Oblivion on for a bit of something.
Yeah, we'll do. Can you also make other save files? Characters?
Yeah. Yeah, you can have as many different save files as you want. Yeah, so like, yeah, we'll make this an every Saturday thing, if that's good with you, because I really enjoy playing this game anyway. So. Yeah, so yeah, we'll just make it a every Saturday thing. I don't know. Maybe people are just doing their own shit. Who knows? Also, I'm not looting everything from the camp. I swear. Mate, there's incense for 30 gold. Why would I not take it? But yeah, yeah, you log yourself out, get yourself to bed. You sound tired. I'm gonna start oh, wine goblet. Cool. I'm gonna play a bit of Oblivion straight after. I'll do another stream of like 10 minutes, and I'll load up the Oblivion stream for everyone who wants to watch. But yeah, it was fun playing with you, and we'll obviously play it again next Saturday. We'll make it a regular thing.
Yeah, do it like really like it and make other spells for the characters.
Make your own spells for what?
Like you have to get like a level spell and stuff like that. Like just do one.
Oh, I found the guy who wants to speak to us. It's Bone Daddy in here. But it don't matter, we can speak to him next time. But yeah, every time a magic user levels up, they get new spells. Sorry, new spells. And you have to like choose the spells and stuff. But if you want, next time I'll take some of the other characters, like some of the magic users or whatever. It might be faster for me to level them up.
Yeah, you can take control of those girls if you want to, couldn't you?
I mean, I don't want to, but I will. Nobody wants Gale. Pot Gale.
I'll be at the edges trying to level them up, so...
Yeah. But yeah, right, well, I'll catch you next week then. It was good talking to you. And if everyone in chat wants to hang fire, I'm gonna load up an Oblivion stream. I just need to change console from PlayStation to Xbox and sort out the stream title, and then I'll load up an Oblivion stream. Alright. Much love. Peace out, everybody.